chilly. Hello. Oh, sorry, my headset fell off. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? How you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I wish you were EP. I just took my meds. So they'll take a little bit to kick in. Chilly. No, not like that. I wish. Hello. I remembered. Hang on. Good Guten Abend. No, that's my temperature. No, that's my internal temperature because I'm still sick. Yeah. No, in here it's like 23. And my toes disagree. I didn't intend for that to rhyme, but it did. Hello, duck. Oh god, I think I'm getting old. I have to zoom in so I can read chat. I'm an old lady at this point. I use in-ear temp thermometer, yeah. Mesh. Because I'm sick. We'll see if later my temperature goes into fever territory again, like it did the last 2 weeks. But yeah. I'm very mentally slow today because I had my blood taken. Yeah. I tried taking a nap, but it didn't really work. Yeah. Hello, Abby. Hello. A vampire got fight and it wasn't even ready. Hello, Zacharis. Hello, Doglord. Hello, Avi. Hello, Kude. Hello, Wine and Nils and Panko and Raf and Servi. God, maybe I shouldn't have done that, huh? Someone no, with the needle. No, with the knife. Fairy fever sounds like something that happens on Beltane. Fairy fever. It sounds like a disease, like malaria that's fucking transmitted by mosquitoes. Someone stole your blood? Yeah. But the guy was really nice. Like he was really good. I just say I got my blood got stolen. Yeah. Detective Inspector Feifei, have you been collecting evidence, eating 3 meals daily? I try my best on that one. I usually tend to cap out at 2. Staying well hydrated. I'm trying. I just made another tea. And read any exceptional dinosaurial novels of late? No, but I did watch a bunch of crime documentaries. Yeah. Does that count? Can it count? Hi, Bear. Hi, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Get well soon, Bear. But yeah. My ENT region is kind of burning. I don't appreciate it. I have to keep doing insufflation to make sure that the sinuses don't get blocked. They might already be blocked, to be honest, but tomorrow I go see the doctor because they should have my results, and then we just hope that I don't have a bacterial infection and I can just get on with my life and the fever can fuck off. Hopefully. Yeah. How many liters of blood did he take? Oh, let me think. I felt him change the syringe 6 times. So he took 7 vials of blood. Yeah. But I think that's pretty standard. They have to have backups just in case, you know, a test doesn't work for whatever reason. Most polite fuck off ever. Made me yawn. I'm sorry, I'm so tired, okay? I got 5 hours of sleep. Very, very fragmented Sleep. It was... I have my volume off now. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing okay. Yes, I'm probably gonna be like very mentally slow today. Because brain no.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Sleep! What the fuck? 100 bit per sleep. I'm glad I didn't. I wish I'd slept more. Less even. Not more. What the fuck? I was trying to say. I wish I. Yeah. What the? Sleep. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I wish I'd slept less because it would have cost you less. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well, sweet bean. You're too generous to me. The brinzel got cooked. Yeah, kinda. No, it's this time I said to him, hey, I don't want to collapse like I did last time. So, would it, like, do you have any dextrose in, like, that I can take for after? And he was like, yeah, I got you. And then, like, throughout the whole thing, he was like, are you okay? Is everything okay? How are you feeling? And I was just like, I'm okay. I managed to get home, so it's okay. I struggle to eat 3 meals a day, but I had 2 sandwiches like 2 hours ago. Yeah. I got really dizzy a few times. I've been very, very dizzy on and off today. My brain dextrose, the sugar your body uses directly for energy. Yeah. Basically, when I have my blood taken, I maintain very low blood sugar levels, and in general, and after fasting, it's obviously even lower. So when they take my blood, my body goes into this thing called reactive hypoglycemia, which basically means my blood sugar. That was a cheap selling tactic for candy bars. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So basically, my body goes into hypoglycemia and I start shaking. I can have a seizure if I'm left too long. I can collapse. Because my body, my heart is just like, fuck. How do I regulate blood? Where put blood? How help? So they have to sometimes, yeah, basically after a blood test, I have to make sure I have something. Baby Ruth's 2 selling points were. Hello, Akko. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm having a rough time. The travel home was a pain for IRL reasons that I wasted half an hour trying to do something I couldn't have. Just kind of miserable sad today. Hoping night rain with friend would cheer me up. Sorry for big vent, miserable paragraph. No, it's okay. I hope things get better. Have fun playing with Luke. Use this nifty recipe to make cookies with them. They're normal cookies with bits of Baby Ruth's in. Hope night rain goes fun as heck. Sorry to hear about your day. Yeah. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I woke up in the morning, got ready for uni, had my breakfast, then I got a fever energy crash and I went back to sleep. Yeah, I hope you get well soon, sweet bean. Dextrose, the sugar your body or brain uses directly for energy. Basically, it dissolves fast. Like your body incorporates it faster. Basically, yeah. It's really good because it crumbles very easily, which means it has a higher surface area, which means it dissolves faster as well, and is arguably preferable in comparison to having a straight injection. Hi, John. Hi, Red Sunny. Welcome in. How you doing? Shame about the day since morning was decent. Just kind of miserable afternoon. I'm sorry if I contributed to that. A good evening, Xmas Bud. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is it preferable by taste? I mean, it just tastes like sugar. I mean, I haven't tried to... I'm not gonna lie. I haven't tried to eat a syringe. Probably. What kind of question is that? Yeah, the sugar is preferable to eating the plastic syringe, question mark? I'm sorry, I think I didn't quite understand. I think I misunderstood. Imagine solo leveling today to feel better. I do hope you feel better soon. Imagine a doctor goes, stop chewing on plastic. Yeah, like they see it every fucking day, right? They're just like, oh, we've got another one. If I laugh too hard, I end up needing to cough. So I will try not to be too breathy with the laughs. Yeah, we'll see. Why would you have? I don't fucking know. Hi, Adeline. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. How are you? I'm okay. Happy holidays. Reminds me, at Halloween Horror Nights, they sell like jello shots in big comically sized syrup. Oh! You sold by girls who dress like cigarette girls on cigarette girls? Or nurses. Oh. Yeah, Merry Grandma. I'm sorry you didn't contribute to birthday. Okay. So yeah, I took my meds shortly before stream. So they'll take a little bit. And I ran out of like milk, so I couldn't have any more coffee. I'm just really tired. And my body, I don't think anyone's body enjoys having blood removed, but mine just takes an absolute shit. Do you have a blankie? That does not help. A blankie will not help me stay awake. Like, I want coffee to be awake. But yeah. It'll be fine. As long as... Yeah. Oh, 9 ever letting that happen to me. Hi, Barney. Welcome in. How you doing? Shola Barney. Bunoi. But yeah, I have a green tea. I don't need emotional support blanket. It makes my feet sweat. I don't know. If I have fever and I wear a blanket, I'll just be sweaty, and I feel disgusting after sweating. You know, doesn't. You're cute. I got told off by Lione today. Lione is also sick. So Heide has been streaming on Lione's account. And, yeah. It was nice to see. Apparently she's getting better, so maybe she'll stream tomorrow. But she told me if she gets better before me, she's gonna come down here and force me to rest. Heide tattled on me. He said, "Weren't you streaming till really late yesterday?" I'm like, no. Did I remember? Yes, I did, because I had nothing else to do. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. I have my tie. It actually moves if I move. Look, I'm all jiggly. And then my tie moves. Ow. A little bit, not much. I'm ready. I'm ready to solve the case. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's hope you feel better. You are all an absolute blessing to me. And yeah, I'm hoping to get better because holy shit, having the flu for over 2 weeks is driving me absolutely nuts. I'm going to scream into a pillow and then probably like cough my guts up. point I will be able to pout as well. Let's play Krusty Grab Simulator. Nanny the fuck. I wish I could give IRL hip pets. My immune system has the armor of a tank. I mean crab. That is a typo of astronomic proportions. Krusty Grab Simulator has a completely different vibe to Krusty Krab Simulator. Completely different vibe. Egglesworth. Are you licking your goddamn feet? Do I have to put you in the bin? Oh shit. I didn't put any of the Grimace stuff onto Chippy Fae because I don't want to put too much not pixel art stuff on her because it kind of looks a little strange. Grab these nuts, pants grab. Oh my fucking lord, I'm gonna put you in a bin. But yeah, I should be okay. Just very tired. I'll look it up. I'm sure it probably exists, right? It has to. Right? Right? I wanted a beautiful lovebird for Christmas last year, and it still hasn't arrived yet. I need to find out. It's right in front of me right now. Aww, you're too sweet. Thank you for the reasoning. Random thought. I hate when I get scars and I don't remember where they came from. Oh, me too. I get bruises everywhere. Like, I have bruises on my knees and I'm just like, I don't remember smacking my knee into anything. My nuts been around your foot. I fucking hope not. Ah! Hi, Oicho. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Reader, there is a pin request. Hello. Oh, I got too excited and inhaled my saliva. Ah! You feel... No, well... The whole ENT region is kind of screaming, but it's okay. Ugh. I'm not feeling drastically worse, you know. But it's just ass in general. I'm bleeding from my finger and I don't remember how it got scraped. Oh no. Cute saliva inhale moment. Oh no. Yeah, I get excited. Since before Thanksgiving, my wrist lines haven't had the best of luck. But I'm glad I can still make an attempt to make people smile. Oh, this looks like I'm trying to eat him. Yeah. I think they're always very, very sweet. Kude got antibiotics today, just in case. And I was like, what the fuck is this fucking treatment? It's called SpongeBob Krusty Cook-Off. Oh, I did not. So is it more of a cooking sim thing? Yeah, Kuda is gonna be like resting. He's been playing Water Park Simulator all day. Every time I went to open it, it was like, this is in use. And I'm like, okay. I think you make pancakes? What? Simple game, why not say something? It wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, hopefully everything kind of stops being silly. Because I think like my muscles are hurting and they would like to not hurt anymore. And by they, I mean I. Thank you. We can finally see Faye's cooking skills. Will she cook me into a burrito? I don't think I've ever made a burrito. Now that I think about it, to be completely honest, but I do hope that your finger gets better, John. Have fun, Raven. Appreciate you. See you in a bit. Thank you for the Skyrim boop. I'm just kind of, I'm just so done with being ill, to be honest. I'm just so fucking done, you know? I'm gonna take my meds and honk shoo mean by, okay, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Get well soon, Bean. Falls downstairs and lands on face. Alright, Raven, calm down. Hi, Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? I've been through worse. I mean, I've been through worse too, but still, I hope it gets better. Yeet. Oh, hang on. I just wanted to stretch my neck, but you have demanded a yeet, and I don't know where you are, man. You're somewhere in here. Somewhere in this mass of beans. I can't read. Where the fuck is Zenny? Oh, there. Nope, not that one. Fucking yum. But yeah, like a stupid. I don't know. My neck is like. My neck and head are all like stiffening on the right side. It's always the fucking right side. I've been complaining about everything in that side since I got sick. So maybe I do just have meningitis and I'm dying, but I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just dying. Ugh. The Lemon wanted to pop in. I read that as poop. And see how Faye was doing in chat, of course. It's lovely to see you, my dear. Faye is still sick. Kuda is now sick. But it wasn't from me. I seem to have gotten whatever he's got. Or... Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I'm done, okay? I'm just so fucking done. I'm so annoyed. I'm so tired. I don't like being tired. I've told you guys, I turn into a fucking toddler when I get sick and I'm sick for too long. I wanna scream. I'm just so tired. The fatigue. Like, I have chronic fatigue in general. I'm just so tired. And like, I'm already, my baseline is exhausted. So add in even more exhaustion from the fever. I'm just so fucking tired, man. No, it's totally fine. Hi, Sutaro. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for headbutt. I'm just tired. I just really can't wait for this to be fucking done. It's been 2 weeks. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Hi, Mad Lad. Welcome in. How you doing? I have an ice cream tea. Oh my fucking god, that one's loud. I'm drinking green tea with a jasmine. I put some honey into it as well for a bit more sugar, but yeah, today has been holy shit. I need to get my sugar levels back up so I don't collapse. That has been my day. Just trying to equalize or normalize my fucking blood sugar levels after the blood test. I'm just... Because it's not fun. Like, it's not fun. Like, and yeah, I can't remember what time that opened till. I think it's like 2. I asked, they said that they should have my results there, so I will go tomorrow and we'll have a look at the results. Almost beat an overworld boss just now in Women's Meet, but got killed as it was 100. No! Which one? The first one? Am I early? It's 31 minutes, it's alright. Hi Disco, welcome in, how you doing? The puppeteer, oh, he's rough. He is rough. Do you have assisted deflect on? That really helps. I hope you both get better soon. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, we're both just sick. Kudo has always been the louder sick person. Like, when he is sick, he's just, like, loudly coughing. Sneezing. I'm just sat here suffering quietly. Manual no. It doesn't do it for you, Panko. It just gives you it gives you the window more reliably. Like assisted deflect assist doesn't do it for you. You still have to push the button. I do recommend using it. Doesn't sound like fun for that's totally fair. You know what? That's totally fair. I have it on for comfort. Like I choose what I deflect. Like if I get shot with an arrow, I will just dodge that instead because I'm using I'm using the dual wield cleaver thingies. So I'm using a talisman that means when I dodge, I get increased damage. I need to increase it to be honest. Yeah, Kudo screams, fake cries. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I am Disco. I am undead. I have come for your souls and brains. Well, can you come back later? Can you come back later? I'm having me and my soul and brain. They're currently not working with each other right now. I do love parrying and deflecting in games. As I said, most of the time I don't really rely on it. And in like the PvP and like all online play, obviously they don't have the assisted deflect. It does make it very uncomfy. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Singing while sick, bad idea. Don't do that. Don't be like Faye. Don't be dumb like Faye. Hello, Jojune. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, how is Disco? It makes you feel better. Lemon's working. Oh, he's so sweet. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do. Did you see what I made? The thank you. Did you see my little thank you for you guys? Lemon, I made this background. I animated it in CapCut. I don't bother with PvP. Not me joining. Oh my fucking god, I'm so green. Not me joining the PvP sect. Yeah, not me. That would never be me. No, wouldn't be me. Could not be me. Nope. I saw and I did a small cry. Oh, did you see how I did that? I'm sorry, I'm like showing off my art now. I'm sorry about that, but I'm really proud of how I did the hair. So just give me a sec. I made it super fluffy. Like I had a lot of fun adding extra strands to the hair. It was very, very fun. I was very proud of it. Fate art seller. Green is best color. Green's a nice color. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. That looks really good. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm so proud of it. Yeah, I hate hands. Still. Thank you. Oh, I'm really glad you guys liked it. I did it for you guys as a thank you. But yeah, I was really proud of it. No, I'm getting so much better. Well, back to ancient Chinese masochism. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to add you as a friend. Can you just send me your user? I mean, you don't have to. Like, you don't have to add me. But if you want to add me, you can send me your user ID to the bottom left of your screen. Just DM it to me because I'd need to log in to actually look at my user ID and I'm stupid. Hi, Colvin. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I said yesterday, when it's green, like, it can hurt me eyes and it hurts for you when it's red sometimes, like at night. Then stop goblin. I know you're the one that goblined me. If it hurts your eyes, don't goblin me. Don't you goblin me. Hi, Colin. How you doing? You've improved a lot. Oh, I could never have done it without your support, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Stop. It's so green. It hurts my eyes too. I'm just fucking old. I never intended for it. I know that's how the color wheel works. Yeah, but it's the color of the item. I remembered. I say thank you, fellow sweet bean. No, you're a sweet bean. It's fucking green. Ah. I did. I have been sat here feeling very sorry for myself. So I made sure to do it so that you guys wouldn't be upset. Yeah. I can even go oh fuck, how do I do this again? Is it like this? Is it? Oh, see? I'm on my controller. I'm adorable as fuck. No! Fuck you. Good that you know. No! Nah. Wait, what happens if you activate Goblin and Pixel Chibi? Well, the Pixel Chibi is this model. You can Goblin me. You can Goblin me, unless it's on cooldown. Let me Goblin. I can Goblin me. If I can find it, because I... Where is it? There it is. It's that one. Ah. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! It looks like the Grinch. That's me! I should probably get off the controller, huh? Wah. Ah. But yeah. Goblin these I'm gonna put you in a bin, I swear to God. It's very cute. There's also tablet mode. No! Well, I guess you'll never know. No, it's fine. Just give me a sec. I have to be careful with that because it starts trying to search for things. Okay. So I have my little notebook which I can use in Phoenix Wright. Should you want to be like, yes, I'm noting. Yes. And it's hooked up to my mouse movement. And then I have a cat. It's very jiggly. But the cat probably won't help. Good night, Lemon. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. You mean the absolute world to me. I'll be in and out of lurking again because LittleFaerii knows my favorite. Yeah, take care of yourself, Bean. It is like my cat Winston. Ah. Yeah, I wanted to color it kind of like Iggy, but it either looked like Pooh Brown or fucking Tangerine, and I was struggling. So I gave up. For now. Yeah. I don't remember how to make myself Fae again. Ah, well. That's a problem for another day. So I'm supposed to be vacuuming. I'll let you go. Am I trapped in the vacuum? Help! I'm stuck! I cannot... Yeah. Oh, mate. But yes. Good luck with the vacuuming. Ow! Let me see. I want to see the picture. I want to see the... What the fuck is that? That's not what I was expecting. That's from Tabby. What the fuck is that? Oh, I think that's a pillow. I think I bought that pillow for Kude's brother once. But yeah, I kind of want to make a cute little pixel, tiny, Christmas hat for the model for Christmas or something. Because I think it would be kind of cute. But I'll have to think about it. Yeah. It's kind of sad that I won't see you on Christmas. It just happens to be my day off. It's so sad. I will. But yeah, get well soon, Colvin. I hope you're doing well outside of that. Ah! I'm so bouncy. Hi, Connor. No, you're cute. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the 10 biddies. You're cute. Don't think it's a trap. Yeah, so true, bestie. Hello, Aluma. Welcome in. How you doing? Da, 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 da. But yeah, I tried to make this model kind of look like how Fae 2.0 will look. You should check the photos. Eh? Oh, and pets, please. Oh. My cat was kind of... She was a black and white one. Had a beautiful uni day. Now EP though. Tomorrow, next uni day. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'm glad that you had a great day. It's a pretty kitty. I don't remember where my cat pictures are, so I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna need a second to figure out what the fuck that is. Da, 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 da. One of these. I don't know why I'm insistent on trying to sing even though I am sick and it's gonna sound like absolute shit. I don't remember. No, it's over there. It doesn't matter. He's a distinguished gentleman. But sad because no artist badge. Well, yeah, you can only have 5. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed more than 5 artists. My stuff I do by myself, but yeah. You have VIP anyway, though. That they should give us more, but yeah. Your worth is not tied to artist badge anyway. Okay, I didn't have time, sadly. Eh? I didn't remove it because I hate you or I'm not punishing you. It's just, I just, you know, it's limited and I'm not punishing you. Like, you don't have to do art or anything. It's a stupid limitation. I don't get it. It's just, you know, there's some art that is on my stream that is made by other people. So I really want to give it to them as well. It's silly. Maybe we petition that Twitch just gives us more artist badges. I mean, the credits are there, I guess, you know. But take care of yourself, okay? Should make an album? You mean singing? One day. I don't know how to really do all of that. Like, I can do all the separate bits, but I just don't really know how to compile it. But you know, it's on the, you know, like future goals. I want to do a 3D concert for you guys. I want to make music for you guys. And I want to have merch that you guys would really like. Those are like the goals for the end, like not end goals, but like those are the far goals right now. I just gotta work all that stuff out. Yeah. Hi Mayor, welcome in. How you doing? I saw you put on my throne. Thank you for the riz. I hope you're doing well. I saw you put on my throne a fucking steering wheel and pedals. I did reject it because it was 200 euros. I'm not making anyone pay 200 euros for something I probably won't use. Like, I have not, like, I can't even plug it in because my electrics will probably explode. So I rejected it because I don't want you guys spending that on me. No. Yeah, but if it doesn't get used, you know? No! Like, maybe, you know, maybe in the future, like when we've moved and stuff and we have electricity that won't actually, like, take the biggest fucking shit. You know? My girlfriend says hi, by the way. She says you sound very sweet. No, you're very sweet. Yeah. Hello. It's not something that uses a lot of voltage. Ref? I had a fan plugged in and it made my electrics explode. That fan has a skillet. No, it's my fucking house. Fuck you. The thing is, you know, when I'm buying things for myself, I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to use it that much. Like, the idea sounds really cool, right? I love the idea of all that. But I just can't see myself using it that much because I'd have to set it up and that takes time. And I'm also just kind of lazy, I think. And 200 euros, or I can't remember, it was like 260. I can't justify, especially having you guys pay that. No, I care, like, guys, I care about you, okay? You know this already. You know? I'm gonna take over for a minute. So all the chats I do until I say it's me again is a hi. Hey, your house has a skill issue. Tell it to get good. Yo, get good, bitch. I think I lost power. Hello. I hope you're doing wonderfully and are not cold. Yes. Nice to meet you. I've defeated them. Let's go! Ow, that was my jaw. Ow. Do it? Eh? Do what? 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 Good job, Panko! Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still sick, but, you know, hoping it goes away. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Just do it. I'm looking around trying to... I'm gonna drink some tea. Donna, you decide. I slapped myself in the face. There you go. That's clearly what you wanted. Ow, that kind of hurt. I didn't mean to actually do it like full power, but damn. But don't overthink. Mayo, I have so many mental health issues, and you think I'm not going to overthink that? Like, I'm surprised that LittleFaerii is not a definition or like a co-definition under the word overthinking in the Oxford English Dictionary. I'm sorry, I get the homunculus under my bed to pray for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I should be okay. And chat's very nice and very supportive of me, like taking like, I don't know, ending a little bit earlier if I'm getting worse and stuff. I have an amazing community and your girlfriend's part of it. And yeah. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you guys a lot. Homunculus. Oh, fucking no, man. Tell that to me. I got kept awake at night by overthinking about Dej. Yeah. Yeah, to tell you the truth, I've been also not sleeping very well because you know, as I was going through the worst of my stuff, I lived in the moment, as in like, and not in the fun, silly, ditzy way that, you know, there's people like, no, not like that. As in like, I might die tomorrow, so I'ma just take it like hour by hour kind of shit. Well, now I actually kind of enjoy being alive. And so I think about the future. And holy shit, it's scary. It's so scary. I keep thinking about being old, but having no money, and then being homeless. And Kudo's dad is still in the hospital, and obviously we're all very worried. And so sleeping is just not happening. I can't even go visit him in the hospital because I'm sick and I could literally fucking do more harm than good. It's just sad, man. So the last week has just been, you know. And then the fear of going into hospital because of stupid health as well for me. And it's just like, yeah. Hi, babe. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you Faye? I have a message for you from anonymous failure 181. Dearest Faye, you are a cute little plum. I bring you scones and tea and the everlasting memory of what was once a flourishing empire. That will be $19.99 plus tax. Cash or cut? Nah, fuck that. I know you live in Germany. We don't do that fucking tax after telling you the price. Nah. It's fucking included in the price. We live in Europe. Hi, May. How you doing? How about tip? Bro, it's included in the price. Tipping is literally out of generosity. We don't gotta do that here because they actually get a living wage. Yeah. No, serious. I'm being serious. Like, if I tip someone, it's completely out of the kindness of my heart. Yeah. It's kind of nice. Me just YOLO'd €500 wheel cooking. Oh, I mean, you know. Weird, I think about being middle-aged, having no money and being homeless. Well, you know. Adult, yeah. Working on that myself right now, almost 30. Yeah, I'm also thinking like I may be homeless one day. You know, the more we talk about it, maybe we do just make like the fake community fucking Antarctica fucking house and just all get eaten by polar bears together. Let's not do that. That sounds... Fuck's sake. Ha! I'm down for that. No, wait, no. Getting eaten with fake... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry for you and that person's dad. I see that can be really tough, and I just want to say that you'll get through it. And even though I don't know you, I send my love. Thank you, sweet bean. You're too kind to me. Fake! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll prepare the northern boats to go to Antarctica. We will start by making contact with the research bases to get consistent food deliveries. And access to mental doctors. Rest of plans will be sent with your ticket. Yippee! Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about, you know, existential life crises, dread, and maybe moving to Antarctica, which is actually a joke, but it's kind of funny. Yeah. I like your girlfriend. She's nice. Yeah. You don't have to be homeless. You can couch surf with the Fae community for sure. Well, mostly at Abby's place. Abby has kids. Today Today's been less of a flustercluck than yesterday. Sorry. Than yesterday. Didn't sleep well, but fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I managed to catch audio online on mobile while commuting back. Ah, are you home now though? God damn it. I'm glad that it's been a bit better today. That sounds fun. She's a therapist, so she does that. Aw, that's awesome. No, she seems really nice. You know, I complain about kids all the time, right? Because they're basically little poison dispensers. But when I'm actually like around my friends' kids, I basically just like become like auntie. Yeah, this is my back. Hugs and support, Faye. Hugs and support! You don't get through this sick. I'm not giving you a fucking choice. Liani said that too. She was like, if I have to come down there, and I'm like, I mean, no, it's fine. It's fine. Because she's also sick. I think everyone's getting sick. Today, I learned Faye would crash on my couch if I didn't have kids. It's mostly because they're always sick, which is normal. That's a normal kid thing. Honestly, boost their immune system. As long as, you know, they don't die, I guess. But, like, my body does not really like getting sick. As you can tell, I've had the flu for 2 weeks, over 2 weeks. It's not going so well. Yeah, kids basically just obliterate my immune system, especially since I stopped working with kids. I will walk the streets of Austria with a boombox blasting the message, go to fucking bed and feel better now. Until you feel better. Thanks. Faye keeping all the flu to herself. How about sharing with the class? Well, Critter's sick now, so I guess well, he thinks that maybe he made me get double sick. But we'll see. You'll be arrested for noise pollution. Actually, true. I'll fight your sickness in a boxing match for you. I'll kick his ass. Yes, please, because apparently I am fucking struggling. Give me a minute. I'll hop in the car and drive over. Nestlings just start partying over, I don't know, fucking somewhere on the Donau. No, I'm too fast for that. I'd win. I mean, we don't know. Maybe he can't run. But yeah. And I get sick very often, and usually I get through it really fast unless it's really bad. Yeah, okay, you don't need to show off. I used to as well, but for some reason, ever since I got pneumonia, my body is just like, sniffles? Well, fuck you. You're gonna be out of commission for fucking ages, haha. So I don't really, yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I can fly in an aeroplane, right? We need better lyrics, though. Those don't rhyme very well. So true. It wasn't meant as a song, but nobody stops Faye from singing, so it became one. You're not wrong. You're so not wrong. Everything is a song, even if it isn't a song. Wish I actually could, but if there is anything I can do from America, just let me know. Oh, you sweet bean. I appreciate you. Your kindness is, and just being able to talk and not go stir crazy in my bed, helps a lot. Yeah. I haven't been sick in ages. Can't remember the last time I was sick. Well, it does help when you don't leave the house. I only ever get sick when I fucking leave the house. So maybe change it to bat flu and like do the whole thing again, but change the problematic bit to bat flu. I don't know if YouTube still gets mad about it. So it's still blocked until I have like 100%. Basically. Yes. Yeah. Basically, I think because of misinformation and stuff, YouTube got really, really sensitive about it and basically would demonetize if it even just has the word like written somewhere. So it was, yeah. So just that's why we call it bat flu, to be honest. But I don't. I've had mixed reports as to whether YouTube is over it or not. But when it's a difference of, oh, you get monetized and, oh, fuck you, you don't get monetized. They give less information than Twitch does, and I thought that was impossible. Yeah, basically he sent something, and one of the words is was YouTube unfriendly. Don't know 100% if they are over it by now. It's bat flu, but the official name. Well, yes, because basically it would just get like listed as this is do you remember when like people or doctors would start talking about it and they get this like flag? There's like, this is medical information regarding blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And since I'm not a doctor, that being on my content makes the AI go, ha! Basically. Yeah. I say hi, like me, not so come in. Hey, I leave the house sometimes. I saw in the background one you were talking about. Yeah, I made it in CapCut. I drew the snowflakes and then I animated it in CapCut. I also made, well, yeah, I made it. My dad got the Immune System Ultimate Edition or something. Me and my brother got bat flu from my dad back when it was really bad. We were just dying in bed when my dad functioned normally. Yeah. Yeah, I got it from Kure. So we both had bat flu at the same time. And I just become a fucking whiny bitch. I was like, I'm so fed up. I hate fever. I'm in pain. I'm so bored, but I'm too sick to do anything. I hate it here. Fuck you. I was sick once, but then Faye said she would end me. No, I didn't. If I didn't stop washing chicken. I mean, you're not... Okay. Fake! Thank you for the 3 months to Tsutara. You sweet bean. Ow! Fake! Thank you for the 3 months to Faye! What the heck? Excuse me. Happy time. So true. Hi, Giga. Welcome in. How you doing? Wow. Never put the fear of the British Empire into my soul. Next day I was healthy again. Oh, is that how we do it? You can wheeze again! Yippee! You have the right to be the whiniest bitch you want to be. Yeah! How was the rest of your stream, Giga? I hope you're doing wonderfully. I remember puking one time, then my twin brother laughed at me for 10 minutes. Oh, then 10 minutes later he started. No! At work, can't talk. Hi! I hope you have a wonderful day! All was good? That's good. I was lurking, but it was. I had my blood test. I had another blood test today. So I am basically low power Faye today. I've just been like trying to get my blood sugar back up so that I don't like fucking die. You know, it's just one of those days. Yeah. So yeah, I was just like doing a bit of a lurks. Chat, hereby crowns you the whiniest bitch of them all, a Queen Faye. Thank you. I think. I don't know if I like this, but thank you. I was actually going to gift them both when they first got in, but it was right in the middle of you saying you were being all existential. Oh, you're too kind to me, Fake. Make sure that you're okay. And you get extra little emotes, etc. You already have it, so you don't need to redeem anything. Hi, Ichigo! Welcome in! How are you doing? Smile always suit you. Keep smiling, little sunshine. I know it doesn't help me. Say, no, it's still very nice of you. Thank you for the risk. I hope you're doing wonderfully. You guys keep me smiling. Also, I'm doing fine. It's normal sad winter weather, but people got their lighting up for Christmas. Ah! When people don't go absolutely fucking nuts with it, it looks so magical. Oh, I'm sad that I'm not gonna see any of the Christmas lights where I live because I've been sick the whole time. I'm not gonna see any of them because I haven't gone outside of like mandatory appointments. I haven't been able to go out because I've been trying to kick this illness's ass. And the Christmas lights are thrown, just saying. No, my fucking electrics will take a poop. I'm not, no, stop it. But thank you. Look, guys. When we move in like, I don't know, fucking 2 to 3 years, we can decorate. Just not right now. Ah! Why is it so loud? Vic, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Where are your little lights? Yeah. Put a giant diesel generator on throne. No. No. Doesn't that need to look? I don't even know how one would handle that. Hello, welcome back. I have to go to the store. Girlfriend is taking over. Okay. I see. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, what you having for dinner? I'm doing okay. I went to doctor's, had blood test, and then I'll go tomorrow, and then I'll be like, so is it? I'm okay, right? And they'll be like, So fingers crossed. Antibiotics and we don't get along. My body does not... yeah, we're just not friends, okay? Like, even I get nauseous when I take them orally, but even intravenously, when they had to give it to me to save my ass, I had to I forgot how to say I need to throw up in German. So I called the nurse and was like, I need to throw up. And she was like, I don't speak English. And I was like, I was like, so I just started motioning with my hands, like the, where you bring your hand in a wave motion around from your chest out and end the wave around where your mouth is. And she was like, oh, yeah, the word for throw up, I always forget. I think it's like übergeben? No. Because I know nausea is Übelkeit. Übergeben. Oh, I was right. Yeah, it's I always forget because I think I mix up übergeben and umbringen, and I think umbringen is something to do with dead people. So yeah. So it's really not a good pair to mix up. I'm trying to say I'm going to throw up, but I end up saying I'm going to kill. Yeah. I mix them up because they look really similar. Yeah. Yeah, übergeben also means to hand stuff over. Yeah, I forget that it has a double meaning. You couldn't make some puking noises or pretend to get... Well, no, because it was already kind of happening, yeah. But she had to, throw this cardboard thing for me to, catch. So, yeah, my body and we do not get along with antibiotics. Oh, God. What is the LittleFaerii challenge? Oh, I can't let that one through. I understand that you were just kind of making a funny, but I can't come. Maybe rephrase the second phrase. Yeah. But yeah. But also, like, I was just so ill and tired. I just couldn't, like, do anything. I just didn't want to be sick in the ER, you know? So basically the Riz Fae is like, you try to Riz me, but like, I prefer it when it's just to make me giggle and not make me uncomfy. And basically people used to Riz me all the time and it made me uncomfy. So we gave you a redeem so you can have fun with it without making me uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to... No, Übergeben is the throw up. See, it's not easy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I never said anything that time, but yeah, I have to really think when I'm trying to say it. I'm just like, eh. Don't worry, it's fun. Yeah. So it's, yeah. Übergaben, the Steam mobile course. I just say cute things, and that's totally fine. Thanks for telling me, but not gonna... Yeah, no. It is not necessary. It just, you know, some people want to say things, and it's better to have it framed in a comfy vibe instead. I won the Riz challenge once and will never do it again undefeated. You know what? That's smart. Thank you for the hype train. Excuse me. It's basically the same as in Dutch. Overgiven. Yeah. To give, yeah. Yeah. To hand over. When you said you would hand Faye over to them, what could actually make them work faster if they don't want to keep her? So technically, it made sense what you said, but it's a bit rude. My German is, if you excuse my French, fucked. No, it's totally fine. You don't have to be able to speak it, to be honest. But cough it up is also in English, give me your items. Yeah, that's true. So maybe it makes sense, the confusion there. Yeah. Aw, yeah, some of them are actually really cute. Hey, Luna speaks a little Dutch. That's fun. Ah. French, my mortal enemy. What? I thought that was Brit, but what? Yeah, you know what? Fair. You're going to Iceland? That's like one of the only places I want to go and visit. You finish your canvas? Let's go. Honestly, long I have to go do art school tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming in regardless. Best thing will always be that I sent Faye my sausage in DMs and she showed it on stream. That's all the context you'll get. I think she might have briefly said it, but I don't think it was so much. I vaguely remember her saying it, but I don't think it was said one time. Zippy time. Oh, thank you. Hi, Sas. Welcome in. How are you doing? But I'm so excited. I hope you have an absolutely amazing time. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Just, yeah, let her know. But to be honest, most of us are ADHD. We will probably forget. I delete information. Like, I think I had someone dox themselves to me like 2 days ago. And they're like, oh my God, I doxed myself to you. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I mentally deleted that information. I don't need that information. Yeah. I don't want that information. So I'm just like, okay, I'm going to pretend that doesn't exist. Driving the highway that goes around the entire country. That sounds like fun. Have a wonderful time when you go. How is Sus doing? Oh, no, my tears. Lukewarm. Also, for some reason, I just think, excuse my French, made me giggle too much to pass up. I love that saying. I never understood why, but why we say that, but yeah. Faye and my DMs are basically messages sent hours or days apart because we both forget to answer. Yeah. Oh my God, new book of Beware the Chicken is out. I'm sorry, the new book of what now? Gonna binge that tomorrow. Oh, I hope it's amazing. Because French can be pretty rude language. I think it's more the people, apparently. Apparently French people are very, very rude when you visit, which is strange. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I did a hiccup. I think I know the reason for excuse my French, but let me double check. I mean, I think there's many reasons. Just British not really liking the French, you know. Tale as old as time. Kind of deal, you know. Why didn't my message send? Which one? The Hey Same? I saw that one. Sometimes Twitch does a little bit of a stinky and just doesn't send. Sometimes that happens. I get DC'd a lot from people's chats. At least today I did. The best you can do is like refresh and then try sending it again. So maybe like copy the message and then try sending again. If it's problematic, it will like bring up a window and be like, are you sure you want to send this? And then, yeah. Yeah. So I'll explain what, Okay, so I see the message. No one else can see it right now because it's being held by this thing called auto moderation. You see, Twitch's auto moderation, it doesn't understand context. So it's just like, this person is insulting an entire group of people. Yeah. It's like it's Twitch's automatic moderation. It's an algorithm, AI, it's something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it stands for, but yeah. I've known some nice French people and I've known some absolute assholes. Just but like I had friends go to France on holiday and they had a really bad experience because the French, you know, they were mocked by French people for not speaking French. Which apparently is just worse there than, like, I don't know, when you come here to Austria. I think I never really knew, you know, I've not looked into why that could be the case, but yeah. He also hates my name. Again, like, it's the it sees the phrase of I am your local victim and it goes, I don't know about that, sir. I think when it did it, it flagged it as potentially aggressive. And I'm like, what do you mean? So but then if it gets flagged, why did it let you have the name? You know, I don't know. Make it make sense. Iggy, is that your dog? Yes, Iggy is my dog. Oh, you've just reminded me of something that I will have to change. I changed something about the window at a point and haven't realigned the Iggy peak. I also need to choose the Iggy Christmas peak. Which is here. I'm just going to quickly record I guess these two. No. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that apparently. All right, we'll do this. Sorry, I want to realign it. So I want to do this. Out. Move him. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm just fixing something that you guys reminded me about yesterday, and then I kind of forgot about again. and then we put it down and we save, yeah, and then we open it up again, and then we have it do. Oh wait, I need to do that again. Then we remove this, and then we do that. There we go. It should change it for my other model as well. Am I using wink wrong? I've been using it as how we jest it. No, you can use it for that. I can't speak French. All right, let me get those Iggy pics for you. Ba-da-da. He's my baby. I love him. You get a free victim card for that one. Use it wisely. Hi, Nils. I lost my treasure. No. C'est état, ou une bête. Je chercherai les faces pour ne jamais te laisser partir. I don't know what any of that means. Snow on his snoot. He needs a boop. He loves snow. He's such a cutie. Found it part of my French. After swearing started in the 19th century, English-speaking people would show off talking French phrases into conversation to display how rich, clever, and traveled they were, apologizing because many of their listeners wouldn't know the language. The normal people hid swear words under the pretense of them being French. Ah, thank you. I just know the French whiz on each other to say hello, screaming wee wee at you, little pervs. Please don't believe I'm actually stupid enough to be serious. I don't. I don't. Abby's wheezing, so yeah. He said, if you're a fart, he'd clench his butt to hold you. Thank you, Vay. I will treasure that thought. Thank you. Reason I went to check was I was always heard the story of first used attributed to one individual, but can't find their name in anything now, so I won't go giving them the credit. Okay. Well, thank you for taking the time to look it up. I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, I have hiccups. Okay, I'm not about to run my dog over, so that's good. Oop. Oh, I did not intend to do that. Battle Royale. Okay. I will be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. Hello. Good night, Itrio. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Yeah, get back. I have to leave again. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. After looking through your redeem for points thing, I have made the decision you should probably make an appointment with me. I'm a therapist. Yeah, I am seeing a therapist, and yeah, I feel so bad for him. Doink. Ah. Have a wonderful day tomorrow after sleeping. Okay. I don't know if Critter's here. Critter Paul? You're seeking a therapist? I'm a therapist. I specialize in insanity. You get the fuck away from me. Hi, Akko. Welcome back. Paul! I knew that would get him back to the PC. Yeah, Paul. Please. How you doing, Akko? I'm telling you about it. Enjoy the time with chat. It's lovely having you, sweet bean. Get some good sleep. I'm not a therapist. I make people need them, though. We want an Umfrage. Mesh. Did I hear pull game? Phoenix Ace Attorney. Yeah, more comfy. Not a ton. Rewards. Any is good. This should be the last episode for the game for game 1 of the 3, if I'm understanding correctly. We will finally finish that fucking case, though it's probably going to take the whole session. Unless we vote anything else. I mean, yes. It should be, yeah. Mm. Ow. There's a lot of splitting. It's hard to tell whether you guys are trying to tie it or not. Get nommed. Thank you. You guys are menaces, you know that? Sippy time. Thank you. I have water. Trying to make sure to drink enough, especially while sick. Prepare for another nom-owl shitpost tomorrow. Let's keep this one perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I remember when I was 6, 7, I ate 9. Would you be dessert? Thank you. What number is dessert? The exit is right on your left. So is it right or left? $83. Yeah, I said I remember when I was 6, 7, I ate 9. Would you be dessert? Which one is dessert? Okay, I plead guilty to being a menace. Unfortunately, I'm under house arrest and this is my home. Fair. It says desert. Oh. Welcome, Raiders. thank you for the raid, Raven. How was your Skyriming? I hope you kicked butts of the bears. I hope you had a wonderful stream. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hello, Ray. Thank you also for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? The sky was rimmed. Let's fucking go. Yes, the shout out would happen. Excuse me. Welcome in, Ray. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. No way, a Ray Wade or something. No, that's mine. If it is 1S, it is desert. If it's 2, it is dessert. But you can also eat dessert in the desert. Yes. What's going on? I don't use Twitch at all. Oh, so a couple people in the community have basically ended their stream, and they've brought all of their friends with and to my stream. And it's called raiding. So my friends raided, and I said hello, and I have an intro that I say, which is the really speedy thing. And I tend to like to sing, but singing while sick is not exactly the smartest thing. But I do it anyway, because I am a menace to myself. Nothing to be alarmed by. Oh, right. Zutara is currently Zutara's girlfriend. Well, Zutara goes to Le Shop. Yeah. Just so, because Kudo was resting. Your voice is beautiful. Aww. I have a cold. Well, I have the flu, so I sound really bad right now. But thank you. I appreciate you. What? I am alarmed now. What's going on? No, you don't need to be alarmed. Please. What Faye is actually trying to say is she's getting raided by Austrian police for tax evasion. No, I have until April or something. And I've been keeping track of stuff. So that should not happen. Ha. Raid might sound more violent than it is. It is the word Twitch decided. Yeah. She's incredible. She sounds better when not full of the flu, but she also does karaoke streams occasionally. You should check. Ah, you're too nice to me. My nose is so itchy. Oh my goodness. I might sneeze. Okay, so since it was a tie, I think I'm just going to I'm going to load the video game. I'm gonna yap anyway. Dog, hello. No tiebreaker. Okay, you can have your tiebreaker. Fine, you can have your tiebreaker. Yeah, but you tied all 3 things. There's no point in a tiebreaker. You're just gonna tie it again! Oh my goodness. Hi, Shadow Dragon. Welcome in. I hope you slept well and you have a wonderful day at work and that you're doing wonderfully. It's nice to see you. There's a few more people. Maybe. I think Faye should load the game and still do a second bolt. Am I a joke to you? So the outcome will likely change. Yeah, maybe not in your favor, though. Why? Rav? I'm trying to help you, buddy. Why are you fighting it? Rav just has a poladiction. Poladiction too strong. Oh no, my feet aren't touching the ground. Why are you big? Oh, sometimes I can make myself bigger and it looks like I'm like trying to, I'm coming closer to the camera. Like, come here. But don't worry, I went back. Yeah. I'm now smaller than I was actually, but it's fine. We live by the pole. We die by the pole. It's all for the pole. Raph wants to pay his poll tax. The tiebreakers don't get either, and is a good option, I guess. Face small. That's something new. Thank you. I was confused by raid when we're not raiding. Ah. Your voice is better than Luna's. One time she joined a public choir for fun, and in the middle of one of the songs she had the biggest voice crack ever. Oh no. Oh, I think I had a voice crack during one of my karaoke's. Because I laughed halfway through. Or like I was trying not to laugh while singing, and then my voice cracked, and then I just burst out laughing. It was so funny because but I think I would have cried if it was not in front of you guys, because you guys make me feel so like appreciated and stuff. Yeah. You see my message I said earlier? No problem if not. I think I just read it, but thank you for your kind words, sweet bean. I do my best. I'm looking for a new client tomorrow since I lost one client last week, which me like, you got this, I believe. We can finish Ace Attorney today. We can finish the first game. And obviously, yes, your channel is my resume. Okay. Unless people just want to tie it, well, then I get to choose. No. You know. No. Face probably the biggest resume I have. Ah. I hope that's a good thing for you. You have made a lot. Oh my lord. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? Oh, my hair. I brushed my hair today and it's already a mess and a knot. Oh, yeah. Basically they turned me into a bird, which was one of my other models. And this is my actual model. I made this one myself. I was just in chibi pixel form. Yeah. This is what I normally look like. The chibi pixel one is what my 2.0 will look like, except more detail. Like more detailed. And yeah, I made... Oh my fucking Christ. I made this one myself. It was my first ever attempt at both the art and reading. She's all about the blankies. It's comfy, okay? Didn't you say yourself that it hurts your eyes? Why? Why do we? Yoink. What creature is the pulse? Drag on these nuts. Sorry. I didn't even say anything. No, I was like, oh, I've been muted, and then I was just like reading and dragging because it drags on. You are not asking too many questions. I am more than happy to explain everything. Don't worry. I just will probably need to get another tea because my throat is like screaming. Ah! Hello. Are you sure? Yeah, I like explaining how it all works and stuff. Yeah. You are the death. You are going to be the death of me, I swear to God. I'm going to throw you off a building. Raven, I swear to God. You better hope that you can fly, because you're going to need those wings when I'm done with you, okay, buddy? Oh, it wasn't Raven. Never mind. Raph? Pray I never find you. No, it begins with an R-A and... It doesn't even begin with an R-A. Oh my fucking God. My pixels! Give them back! You've pixelated my pixels! Where's my mouth? I bet, but I'm still catching up. Give me like an hour. Okay! Welcome home. I hope you're doing well. Lots of love. Do I even want to know why the stream is called Nuttathon? Eh? It shouldn't be. Eh? Oh, well. So my subathon, which is the anniversary event, it is started last month and it ended recently. There are still a bunch of rewards that we can do. Yeah. But it should no longer be in the titles. But basically, so when someone subs, it drops nuts on my head. I do them myself. Because I call bits biddies and they were like, haha, biddies for titties. And then, oh, right, yeah, it's on the timer. And I said, no. That sounds wrong. No. And then I made a joke saying, ha 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 ha, bitties for nutties. And then they wouldn't let that just be a joke. It just also happens that my subathon is in November. It's just like, there is the haha funny aspect to it, but it's also like, I tried to make it very nut themed, as in like the food, not the other thing. Yeah. Like, so that the adult joke of hee hee does exist, but like it's not centered around that. All right, let me move everything. I can't find my screen. Zooming. Ah. Shut up, Ray. It's more wholesome than I thought. I'm mostly just comfy, wholesome, with a tiny bit of chaos, but no, I'm not a lewd streamer or anything. I'm not about that. Wow. Oh yeah, I get really small. This one. This one. Phoenix. Right. This is why once Faye has her P.O. box, we will all send her nuts. No, I don't need nuts. 500-gram packages, as is appropriate. 50 of them. No! You guys, could it... Why? You know what? This is fine. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you're going to want me to boost the sound. Which is Discord is like a chat kind of program where we like I post my schedule and stuff and we can talk outside of streams basically. Where is it? I've lost it. There it is. I found it. Boost to 10. Did my category change? Thank you. No. Ow. It's time for good. Alright, let me see. Oh, no. Okay, that looks fine. I use the internet more now. I think this is the longest I've looked at a screen without a break. Oh, well, if you have to take a break, please, like, by all means, staring at screens, like, for a long time after not staring at them for a long time can be quite exhausting. I'm only in my 20s and I act like I'm 80. I feel like I'm 80. I'm happy that Faye's here. I'm happy that you're here, Bean. Zenny 2 will be down these stairs. Zenny. Oh. Taking breaks is a good habit to make. Yes. Old maxing. Yes. Mentally. Yes. Take a break if you need. We care about your health and everyone here. So the last thing we want is you getting hurt. Yeah, please don't become internet addicted. It's not healthy. So true. Objection. Prosecution did not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that fate is responsible for the downfall of the British. Fate is hereby acquitted and is free to go. Let's go! Alright, so we're in the latter part of the trial. Yeah. I think we got threatened by the police. Like, we started getting on to the truth, and then the police guy started trying to threaten us, and then Edgeworth pulled through with his he wasn't scared anymore. Yeah. Kuda has to read through it first. Okay, let me find. You can have fancy Christmas. Iggy jump scare. Christmas Iggy. I'll try my best to make a cute image. Raffenfag! He's so fancy, yeah. Oh god, okay. On the latest episode of Phoenix Wrong Ace Attorney, we found out that Damon Gant hid evidence in his personal safe, a safe with the code of 7 sevens. He was also hiding the evidence list of SL9, and now we are discovering that Emma might have been the one who was responsible for the death of Neil Marshall, meaning Joe Dark was maybe innocent? And at the end of the trial, Gant showed that Edgeworth was used falsified evidence, and that's where the trial ended. It's force of habit is totally okay. Our favourite lawyer, Phoenix Wright! Welcome back. Iggy, when Iggy farts, Faye tears up, not from joy, but from regret. What kind of? He also just fucking leaves. Thank you for the leg, Zenny. The reason exclamation mark Discord is in the title is that you type just Discord as a messenger or make a link. It used to be a button, but we were getting bots. Yeah. Welcome back. It wasn't slandered, I think. What are you making for dinner? Welcome back. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. How? Expecting chicken Alfredo? Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope you both enjoy it. How are we expecting that he wouldn't get in trouble? Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Oh my god, can you just drop the emo act for like 5 seconds, please? Oh my god. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Why does his accent has been like Scottish twice. Thanks, you probably will. Your partner sounds very wholesome. I hope she enjoyed her visit. I hope so too. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. He's so happy. I don't know. Why is he so happy? Why is he happy? He's like smiling and I'm just like, I have to go prepare it, so I'll see you in an hour. Okay, be safe and enjoy your meal when you eat it. Because friend, it's hard to be sad when you have one brain. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Oh, I know, come back. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? I love seeing him just sending you all the love. Seeing him fade out with the sad expression breaks my heart. It's like when I say no to Iggy, he's like, you got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around while on duty. You're not a detective anymore. You lost your bet. I'm getting deja vu. On top of it, you call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Okay, this is the second time. I was scared that I didn't save for a second. Let me tell you. This is the last time, pal. You're not a detective anymore. Did you expect continuity in this? Yes, actually. Is that a chicken or a duck? Here, she asked me to give you this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Yeah. And then the next one. Next one? That's what Gant also used. Evidence rule 2. Yeah. The chief prosecutor... Oh, the chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. Has Wright been a lawyer for years or only just learns law around evidence? He feels like it, yeah. I don't know how he passed the bar. I'm going to be completely honest. Either that or he really does have dementia. It's like really important. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him? I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Yeah. Okay. Time to read, I guess. Okay. Doesn't look like the book will do you any good now, though. Did he? Again, from memory, he got promoted from T-boy to lawyer when Mia died. I didn't see any exam. No, he was practicing before she died. He just had to practice when she died. Our first one was with Mia. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's why you're wrong, detective. He was on the bar. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth! The real trial today hasn't begun yet. Alright, you don't need to look at me like you're a fucking bald eagle, like Jesus Christ.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with the forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more?
Has he never played these games? I mean, what?
You gotta be kidding me, pal!
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Exclamation mark. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
He's... Sometimes he has the same IQ as Iggy, and sometimes worse, which I didn't think was possible. And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes! Oh no, he needs to do more police work. He's doing his best. This case hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. I want to be disappointed, but goddamn I love Gumshoe. What a special lad. He's so lovely. He's so dumb. Alright, here we go. We're in court again. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to stick with the voices the whole stream. I'm already having like a burning sensation. Ugh. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Gumshoe tries his best, and I'm sure he only gets evidence by sheer luck and accident. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Yes, do not overtax your voice. I thought I could do it, and then I realized, no. I use a lot. I use my voice a lot, apparently. Who would have thunk it? He's bowing? Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, Normally, this is where the prosecution calls for a fourth witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. Even the title says low energy, no voices works fine. You guys are too kind to me. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. He's so smug. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and Judge, it's time to go to sleep. Go take a nap. It's nap time. Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? Want us to be meaner? I do offer that service, but sorry, it will cost you extra. No. Judge, it's time for your medication. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing, not imposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. He doesn't look happy about it. Oh yeah, I asked earlier about the time reminders with you at the docks tomorrow. Do you want me to remind you a bit earlier? Nah, just the 1 o'clock should be fine. I don't have to go there early because blood tests are really early because of fasting, but I don't, because I'm just going to talk about results. I don't have to be there like at a really early time. I think it closes at like 2 p.m, so I should be there like, I don't know, midday 1 kind of time. So yeah. Thank you for asking. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Hopefully you get more restful sleep tonight then. I hope so. Schmack. Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright. You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls... Oh no. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Why can't call out the dead guy? Your mum. I guess we just bring out Gant. Necromancy, the real killer. Time to name him. It's fucking Gant. You, bitch. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Why not? I'm sure Goodman is lonely down there. May as well call... Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. What? Oh boy, here we go. This is one of my favourite parts again. Okay, Iggy punted a box again. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have... Thank you. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He's waggling his finger like a really upset cat. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? Meow. Snack. Thank you. I don't have anything. True. All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Oh, good. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I just stand. I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir? Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Yeah.
Your name and occupation! So, you want to play hardball, eh? But please, Mr. Gant. Fine. Once again, Edgeworth can't get his witness to state the name. Objection, can we hold this man in contempt? I wish. My name is Damon Gant. I am the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant. The court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? I want to play hardball. First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Acting, wasn't he just the chief of police? I thought so too. I was a little puzzled by that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Why does he keep playing with his fucking hair? Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal? Both, yeah. If I had hair like this, I would also play with it all the time. You know what? Fair. Weapons? Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. Objection, Your Honor, this guy is threatening me. Yeah. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. That can't be legal. What? Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. Chief of police, more like mischief of police. Mischief of police, sorry. But as Edgeworth says, he has a con to this power. Yeah, that's true. Well, Faye, you would know if it's legal if you read the laws of evidence, rookie. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise he was a piece of evidence. I mean, it's probably in there. If it would be somewhere, I guess it would be in there. All right, let's see. All right. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. He sure is a piece of work, yeah. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that when Doc was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Doc bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. You say that every time. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. Sure. Okay. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Not this way, Faye. Hold your horses. I was just like, Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too.
Hello, Associate. Welcome in. How you doing? That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. I hope you're doing well. Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room? Well, honestly, I was going to say I would punch him. Yeah. Yeah, I was honestly thinking of, like, just punching him. I prefer soft and slow, though, if that's more your thing. Thank you. Thank you for the riz. I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. Gonna grab some food? Okay. This thing. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky. I'm a lurk while hunting for food in a shop. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Best of luck finding foods. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went through his heart, though. What a crass thing to say. That is such a heartless thing to say. What the fuck? That's not funny. No, it not. What the hell? Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Okay. Thinking. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. I walk in to two men on top of each other, one clearly being penetrated in the backside. Mm-hmm. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk? That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? Yes. Of course, Abby comes out of luck for that. Anyway. That's the way to express that. Even Abby is going, what? Yeah. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office. That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence is inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record. I do love Gant though. Like, as a character, he's dislikable in all the right ways, but with enough style to still be interesting. Yeah. It's true. Worthy, always the smooth talker. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence. But that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. Or isn't it just the safe? Isn't it just the safe? And we all know the true villain is horrific. Is a horrific blue creature. Ah, yes. So we have our scale. Besides Abby, for anything wholesome, and even Abby for anything cursed. Okay, so I wanna... I mean... Well, it's something from the locker. Next year's Nutathon tier list will just be percentages of Abby. So I guess just this. What did you get? I'm 25% Abby. Well, it has 0 Abbeys is wholesome, 10 Abbeys is curse, and anything more than 10 is too much. How the fuck is the one time I'm going to swim before stream the one time you managed to start Ace Attorney before 10? I don't know, but I hope you have a wonderful swim. Well, welcome back? I don't know. Welcome in. How you doing? So I can't... You didn't miss a lot, to be honest, and now you're more awake to help us out. It was wonderful. No, I wish I hadn't. No, it's okay. We literally only just loaded the game. And we heard, like, a little bit of testimony from him. That's it. I'm glad that you had a good swim. I'm just trying to decide... I guess we just put the jar? Because it was in his safe. We had multiple tiebreakers to get to this point. They did. I hate everyone involved. I mean, the arranged crime scene might make sense for the job, but I don't know if it's this statement exactly. Are you trying to prove that Lana hasn't arranged the crime scene? I don't know. Like, just, yeah. And, like, it was in his safe, so he must have known about it, right? Also, I'm making food right now, so I can't. It's okay. Rona, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, yeah, go make food. It clearly contradicts the, okay. That'd be a different statement. Ah, okay. I thought it would be this one. I had nothing to do with the forgery. So this one? Which reminds me, hello, Kudo, looking forward to when you're fully back in health. Yeah. I guess this one is the right one. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier. Oh my fucking lord. That's more conclusive, isn't it? Now you disproved his claim. Yeah, I guess so. I just don't see... Like, he was basically saying the same thing, but yeah, I get what you mean. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not the badger. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. She has arranged a crime scene and I had nothing to do with this. Yeah, I would have them linked together, but yeah. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Oh. He is a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy, but he's not a defense attorney. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. That's true. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. That would be bad for him. And the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. What? Were you... Yeah, we want to be certain? What? Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment in the list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I'm the Chief of Police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. Sounds like that's going to be bad for us. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Well, now you've got your hands tied. If you don't get him in court, you're in deep trouble yourself. Yippee! Today is, well, you know. Alright, Udgy. In return, though. I know. That place, right? What? The stakes are high. Huh? What are these guys What are these guys, telepathic? Okay. Okay. I'd appreciate it if you stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they were found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Oh no. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Alright. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Actually, I have totally planted evidence before, so I'd do it again. I mean... Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right? The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. He's like, I'm being smart. Come now, righto. Think about it. I just want to know what you have to say. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Okay, what's he gonna say to this? Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. I mean, yeah. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh. Oh. That's a good one. Da da. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? Kinda. What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. Ow. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Well, shucks, that was close. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. I believe that. Time to abort, Gant's a tough nut. There. It's out in the open now. RG, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. What's he gonna... I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there wasn't anything... If there was nothing in it for me. That is even... You're just like my father, for real, for real. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl? Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. Uh-huh. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Uh-oh. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Edgeworth has such a point though. Yes. Well, technically he did get something out of it. He had control over the prosecution as well. Like, she was basically just his bitch at that point. She did whatever he asked her to. So, technically, he did get something out of it. How do I prove that, though? I'd need her to actually say it. You want to point out said bitch? Yeah. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Well, it's obviously her. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. The defendant? Judge what? Archie's he's going for a rough time right now, I think. He's been scowling a lot recently. Maybe he's having a stroke. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. He's been awake for too long, maybe. He needs a nap. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? Oh my god. After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. Remember to thank Angel Star for telling you that one later. But how would he profit from all this? He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? What? I think... Can we call Iggy in to be the judge? Oh, wait. I need this brain cell since Kuda and I share one. You must mean puppet is in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Oh my fucking Christ. He got there. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. You know, when I start getting on the right track, everyone accuses me of having a good imagination. Welcome back. Let me ask you something. Gonna watch YouTube to catch up. Okay. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? Uh-oh. For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana? She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. Unless... I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor had been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. You know, he starts threatening when we're on the right track. I wouldn't want you to get hurt, he says, with the slowest blink imaginable. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Order. I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. It's getting tense. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder, I mean, it's been known to happen. That's impossible. No, it's really not. He's human. Unfortunately, that is the problem. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Edgeworth's determined. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright, right now? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. He's just a boy! The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. So Phoenix is getting in trouble for Edge's idea, maybe. I see. Alright then, fuck. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Huh? The fuck? Show us the evidence that ties Gant to the murder of Goodman. I don't fucking know. Oh. The ID card record. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. The 77s. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. Oh, I'm caught up. Cute sleeping mask, by the way. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, well, I guess you kind of found evidence of who it was. Yeah? What? How do you know that? How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. My throat is very, very sore. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully. The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits. You don't mean. I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7 sevens. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant. Oh, he's mad. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. He can't really think. He can't be like, have just forgotten that that was how we got access. Like, he's... okay. He's not happy. Order, order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Nothing. The first time he's flinching in the entire trial. He's as happy as he is intelligent. Your defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. Yeah, funny that. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Are we saying because the code to his safe happens to match an ID number, he's guilty? That would not fly. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. He's not denying it. It's very flimsy, but it's all we got. We're just, look, we're just balling. What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Uh-oh, his power's struggling. Sure he done it, but couldn't he just have lied and said his ID was 6, 7s, and an 8? Like, we still can't prove shit. I mean, we can get his ID card. We can subpoena his ID card. He can't, like, so, and he probably has it with him. Instead, he decided to just admit it. Our greatest Hail Mary, but throwing it from outside the stadium. Yeah. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. I'm expecting a massive fuck! Oh, never mind. It was a sorry could it instead. Did he just... Hang on. Did he just compare the evidence room to a toilet? Oh yes, but in game I thought that was the whole reason it was a surprise confusion when the code worked in the safe. Well. Yeah, yeah. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. I mean, both are restricted spaces in a different meaning. Look, when you gotta go, you gotta go. What's really the difference between evidence and toilet paper? I disagree, sir. You hadn't seen him in days. Chief Gan. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. The ID number is your dog's birth date multiplied by 5 and added to the count of your dirty underwear in your laundry room divided by the amount of oranges in your fridge, so you must be guilty! If toilet paper ended up in an evidence locker, maybe. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. He can't be this dense. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. I have 0 oranges and therefore I am innocent. Now I want oranges. Obviously, it's a game and the logic is good enough. Yeah. If Chief Gan met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Man, he's really fucking sucking Chief Gant's dick right now. Edgeworth is so done. Show us proof the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Can I just check this? What happens if you do? If I do what? Hold it, I'm going to point this contradictory evidence. Thank you for the taxis. Welcome in. How you doing? You have to restart. Or reload. Yeah. Oh. Well. Oh, so it's game over. Or is this part of the case all alone? Hi, Tootsie. Welcome in. How you doing? Well. I would put forward the evidence locker. First. But yeah, I would put the evidence locker first because he needs the detective's fingerprint. And he was stabbed with a knife. But then do I... But then, is it just a note? It could be the note. This. But I don't think that was written by anyone at the hotel in a different city than where we usually are. I hope your trip is going well. Oh, it's my 350th tax day. Let's go! So, is the client actually guilty? Our client is not guilty. So it would, like, I'm kind of not sure which one to present. Like, we have the note, but our client is never guilty. No. Show us the proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gann on the day of the crime. As a defense lawyer, your stance is that your client is never guilty. I can't see much, but she's still guilty of criminal conspiracy to cover up her sister in the earlier crime. Yeah, but that doesn't... That's irrelevant right now. That's irrelevant to the actual case. Kinda. I'm not... I don't know which one, to be honest. Yoink! I'm not sure. I'm not sure what, and I kind of need to pee. Yeah, a little nudge. Yeah, I'm not really sure which piece is the right piece. Like, I guess the locker? Because... Oh. Right. The lost item report. But yeah, I need to pee. So I'm going to quickly go pee, because all I can think about is needing to pee. So be right back. Okay. I'm back. No, don't scatter. I got more water, but I didn't get a snack. Okay. Yeah, we want to present this. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. Of course I won, I was Hadesing. Look back as Faye returned. Hi! Good luck with the Hadesing. But I did get more water. Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet, you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes. To transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gunn. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the Chief of Police, murdered poor Goodman. Yes. Very simple. Exactly. But wait. The Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. I have enough unlocked on my practice save that I rarely not finish now. Just hunting for things to unlock at this point. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're having fun. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's red? Question mark? Edgeworth, you've killed him. Chief Cunt, you didn't. Uh-oh. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. For no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. That was so overly dramatic, it really was. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was just a useless clue taking up space. How could the chief have moved the body? Is it the blue badger? My badge, clearly. Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. It's not the badger. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. This? This. Because he needed to break the lock on his car. I think it's this. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. Moving a body with a screwdriver, huh? That sounds interesting. What's that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here at in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Yeah. Hi, Craigie. Welcome in. How you doing? After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I'm Faye. Don't scatter, you just got here. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. How you doing, Grogu? Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Gremlin doing what Gremlin does. Yeah. Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? Getting Edgeworth to get a screwdriver from the evidence room to have him drive the body to the prosecutor's office is a bit of a genius streak, though. A little bit, yeah. There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. I still don't understand why he decided to kill the guy. Order, order, order. What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph. I would really love to do the... But I can't. Not today. My throat will literally scream. Thank you. I would absolutely love to, but I don't want to destroy my throat any more than it is. Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photograph. Thank you. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk or to be taken away. Better, since I have read about asexual romantic stuff. It helps me understand some problem about my last relationship. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing better. It was exactly the opposite. It is the photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. Yeah. He's gone mighty quiet. I believe Your time's up. Listen to Faye at 1.75 times speed makes me want to pierce my eardrums. Sorry. Mad Maxine. My time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. No. Absolutely not. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. So you're a criminal. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Dinner isn't a weapon. And ironically, the only time Ace Attorney started this early as far as I know. No, I think it has started this early, but it's not often. Gan, we don't like you. Objection, Your Honor, I have dinner plans. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. I mean, he's not stupid. But the consequences. No, we've had times where we start very early. Yeah. But generally, YAP at the side of game is the rule. Will you invite me? Of course. Judge sustained! What? This is not a right to be casually invoked. Oh. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Good Sokan. You can then never testify in this case again. So fuck you as we throw all the shade under the sun at you and you can't say shit in your defense. Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. Hi, one guy, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Also, welcome back, Colin. This guy's a little bitch, a little baby bitch, wah wah, a chicken, a chicken, squawk. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damangun is the current Chief of Police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright? Okay, fine. Casually stroll away. We will still fuck your name, title, honor, and we will fuck it all. Yes. That's his insurance. If he stops testifying and you happen to have nothing at all, then he can just walk away. Knife. Your Honor? Do you have any concrete proof? Knife. Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. Do I have... Yes. We have the knife. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. How you doing, one guy? Hey, I've also enjoyed the new Anno 117 packs from Anno. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. And there's no such thing as late, yeah. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence. Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gunt murdered the Detective Goodman. Okay. Knife. So, what exactly is this evidence? It's proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the Chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge. But I am the judge. Oh my god, he knows. Dynamutter is the evidence. Alright. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? Your Honor, how senile are you? It's clearly a knife. What I think, Mr. Wright, is I'm going to be late for lunch. Fuck's sake! Just a little longer. Can you please open the evidence law book? I don't know if you did that. Oh. I'll say it again. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But I didn't see what's written in it. Neither did I. Rules for submitting evidence. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. That's it. It says the stuff that we already know. Well, yeah, because we know the rules. They just gave it to us. We already know the 2 rules. There are only 2. They gave it, I haven't quite worked out. Maybe it's a reminder as to why? But, yeah, I don't know.
Zippy time.
How big are the letters that it needs a whole book? Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the headband and the kipper. But, I mean, I thought the knife would be 1. Honestly, I'm not sure what to... How would the knife prove that it was Gant who specifically did it? Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. Play games to directly sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or chat with me. Right, Ren did in fact. And welcome back, Dexter. But I assume down the line we will find out the piece of evidence is breaking either of the rules, I guess. Irene did in fact cheer me up. I got a good roll. Weapon and clutch to win on the final boss of the DLC. Wouldn't say I'm cheerful, but I'm not curled up in a corner. Let's go. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm just not really... Like, how can we prove it? It's... Baldur's Gate 3, I was bouncing my head against the wall trying to do a jailbreak without save. Oh no. But did you do it? Did you manage? Without saves coming? The question is, can you? I mean, I can't say without a doubt. I did it eventually. Let's go. I can't say without a doubt he is the one who killed him. You're right. Like, there is nothing here. There's nothing here. Now the game works, but apologize for this. I had to say no to this question once or twice. Yeah, like we do not have anything on him. Do you have any concrete proof? So sometimes admitting you can't prove it is the correct answer. So if we have nothing, perhaps we can't. Oh, and then she'll just jump. She'll be like, I will do something. It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present, I have no conclusive evidence. We have done it in the past, yeah. Yeah, basically from now on, think very carefully before you say definitely can present evidence. Yeah. See, Udgy. In that case, this court is forced to penalise you for your allegations against the chief. What? But that deprives Phoenix a chance to make shit up. It does. I suppose if we have evidence, we wouldn't be doing this dance. Yeah. Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, right? I mean... because we just accused someone who's really high up and we're not allowed to do that without proof. Why? Oh. Well, no, I think it's like we wouldn't be trying to get him to find like issues with his testimony. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Moshi. Moshi wee. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming, my love? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer, play games, to do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry I can't really sing today because I'm sick. My throat really hurts. Elegante. Hello Katali. Hello Moshi. Welcome in, sweet beans. I hope you're doing absolutely amazingly. What did the doctor say? I didn't speak to the doctor. I had my blood taken. I'm speaking to the doctor tomorrow because my results come in tomorrow. Yeah. I felt like we were grasping at straws trying to find anything. Honestly, yeah. I love the same face. Always a pleasure to read you. Aww, I'm glad. I just, you know, I'm trying my best to sing and keep like the same happy vibes, but my throat really hurts. I have like, I've had the flu for like 2 weeks, and now my throat since a couple of days is hurting. So I'm gonna speak with the doctor tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you're doing absolutely amazingly. It's always lovely to see you, my dear. Yeah, Kudu was at the doctor today. He went there, they went sick, and then gave him meds. They said, but like, that's the thing. They gave him antibiotics because he might have had progression. But when I went there with full-blown pneumonia, they went, yeah, well, maybe you just wait, even though I collapsed in front of them. And then I ended up in hospital the next day. So I'm not sure how I feel about all of this. But don't get me wrong. I'm glad that he got taken seriously, but I hope you feel better soon. Take care of your throat. Thank you, Bean. It's always wonderful to see you. But yeah, I'm trying to drink tea and stuff. Oh right, we just had Dododo raid, so I think it was on cooldown. I don't. If there wasn't a shout out, it was on cooldown. Next time you get... Oh, you did. Okay, I didn't see it. Sorry. Next time you get credit at Faywig, so you can go to your next appointment and get the meds. He's not a changeling. Yes, I can understand it. It's hard to take people seriously who are too short to punch you in the face. Fuck you! Imagine having a functional pair of vocal cords at the moment. I have no voice. I'm trying my best. You thought about it. I did. Alternatively, Kuda wears a Fey wig, which makes the doctors refuse to give him antibiotics. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Yeah, convenient, huh? Okay, RG, I'll leave the rest to you. Is someone gonna scream? No. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. Well, whoopsie poopsie. Why would you need luck if you're innocent? This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Oh, no. What? Oh. Edgy? Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method is proof of testimony. Edgeworth, Chief Gant, respectfully, I do believe you're quite an ass, and your presence is more foul than a donkey. True. Could you be any more dense, Phoenix? Yeah, actual anime product. I was actually looking to see if I could call up Lana, but I couldn't. No, he either has to. He's not used to calling up. No. Emma doesn't know that he murdered. No. That's the other case. That's the previous one. I'm gonna take my temperature real quick. He's not used to being smart. He has 2 books. He has witnesses and not witnesses.
Oh yeah, my defendant. Yeah, pretty much. Yay, we're at 38, baby. And here I was thinking that maybe the fever at least would have subsided. Okay. Let us continue. Okay. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. Phoenix! 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 Faye, could I kindly ask your fever to fuck off? Yeah. Phoenix! Holy shit. Oh my god. Also make sure to mention to the doc that I've had 2 weeks of fever. Over 2 weeks, I think. Yeah. Phoenix just wants to go to dinner as well. Yeah. Could I put the fever in the corner? Never mind, I can't count. No, it's totally fine. No, I am gonna tell her. I was just kind of hoping that... I was just kind of hoping that maybe it would be trailing off because, like, I've started getting the throat pain, but no. I'll say if your fever gets better now, then I'm truly absorbing it. My fever keeps getting worse with every minute. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. I can't wait for you to be able to actually, like, measure it as well. Hugs and support. I hope yours fucks off too, yeah. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Bomb. I gotta get the package tomorrow. What? Did the moment come yet? Oh. Could you not die? Please and thank you. So true, bestie. Someone in this very room. Your mum! Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Oh my fucking god. I can't. I just wanna... I don't get violent thoughts very often, but I just wanna... Okay, I feel better. Ah! Huh. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Yeah, it's my job. He's doing this job probably since 1893. Probably. I think he had dementia when he fell out of the womb. It's right next to your house. Oh, I hate when that happens. Donk. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. My voice caught for a second. Hi. Can you come tell the truth now? Come tell the truth now. Hi, Dovey. Welcome in. How you doing? The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. I feel like he's just not been listening. Has he just... was the judge asleep for, like, the last hour? Yeah, is exactly how I feel. Hi, Dovey. It's good to see you. This trial sucks. My British really wanted to spike out and say, so does your mum, but... Hi, Hedgie. Welcome in. How you doing? Should just reconsider the fucking corruption. Yeah. The judge is already thinking of what to order for dinner. I think he is, yeah. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. I don't think Hedgie's mum sucks. Probably not. Ooh, order something for dinner sounds pog right now. I know. I wanted to order a burger, but I didn't end up doing it. There's another packet just available a day later. I would like to know my temperature now. It's convenient. It's next door, but they still have to get it out of their car. Oh, yeah. I wish they wouldn't be here. True. I know order burgie because I was too tired. And now it's like 10 p.m. I'm not going to order food. I don't like ordering food too late, to be honest. Yeah. How you doing, Edgy? There's also the risk of gluten. I ordered pizza. Body crave pizza. I genuinely wish I could order pizza, but I cannot. Midnight Burgie Snacky. Well, the thing is, usually I like to go physically there and like so I can watch them do the stuff. But yeah. I can make a burgie. To make a burgie. A task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? So I'm not going there at 10 p.m. I'm streaming. I'm doing great. I had a great birthday too. I'm glad to hear that. Currently nomming a burgie. I can make another though. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, I obviously didn't go with the stepladder. What? 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 I'm confused. Yeah, happy birthday. I made myself pizza for lunch, but I had a piece left since then. Cold pizza is still great pizza. You said you watched them. Fuck you. The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Sorry I was quiet, just doing some cleanup. How are you, Faye? Are we still on the same case? We are finishing up that case, which should be the final case of the first game. And don't worry about being quiet. It's nice to see you, Dododo. Welcome back to Taran. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. Holy shit, 3 recesses? In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. The final one of the entire game. I wish he was. Listen good, Lana. You're not allowed to threaten. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Ah, this isn't good. Objection. Judge, get the goddamn bailiff here. Judge, is this not a violation? Of course. You'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Wait. Okay, if there aren't any further... Raven Bath thought incoming. Hi, Raven. And this is why I hate this trial. Yeah. So me and her ladyship, she made me call her that, are going to the movies, so I probably won't join back today. It's totally fine. Thank you for coming in and saying goodbye. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful time at the movies. All the love in the world. And he fades away like he's dead. Fucking wish he was. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing? This court is now in recess. How does he just... How does he get away with just throwing threats out there? Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Hey, shall we? What are you sorry for? Everything good? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Pure, unfiltered, glaring. Yes. I was really busy yesterday and I forgot to check on Twitch. No, it's okay. I hope you've had a good day though. It's good to see you. Starting to think we could just get away with it, but Phoenix is too dumb to try. Yeah. If Talos is not a god as the Aldmeric Dominion claims in Skyrim, then why do his shrines work and give you a blessing? I don't know. I hope you've had a good day. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe? Hahaha. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Ah, don't worry. I already decided where to work now.
At your office. Oh, fuck. I can't get used to the fact that we have more than the 3 base critters now. My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Could he mean... Maya? I've seen this before. My friend was so stressed when he played this. I'm having a lot of fun. I think the gods work on Warhammer god logic. All the stones give power because you say it gives power. Yeah, Maya. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said? But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. Right, true. But for a moment I thought top knotted was referring to chest-sized Mia. I came here to make moves and kick ass, and I'm all out of moves. Time to kick ass then! It's easy to have the upper hand when most of your tactics are so underhanded. True. Risks. What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Oh hey! Fancy seeing you here. Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. Wait, why? Did he knock her out? No, I'm not going to spoil it. All I'm saying, he was calm throughout the entire game, and then this trial. His music is so good, it's very happy. Welcome back, Emma. What did you manage to steal from Gant's office? No, what happened to you? Why were you in the medical room? Iggy looking dapper in the corner pick. Yeah. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. I came here to chew bubblegum and kiss ass, and I'm all out of ass. Come here, Faye, let's rectify that. I'll even share my gum with you. Thank you for the wrist jumpy. Thank you for the lurk, Wiki. You see the video I sent you about eating a teabag? Did you send it today? Probably. If you sent it today, no. Hi, Bandia. Welcome in. How you doing? Guilty. Faye's guilty and is to be taken away by the cutie police. No! No, you! You need to be taken by the cutie police. You're cute! A few days ago. If I responded to it, I probably looked at it. If I didn't, it's 50-50 and I don't really remember. I'm uncertain, to be honest. It was funny and I thought of you. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. National Cute Guard is on the way. No! They gets taken by the emo moth police instead. Oh my lord. No. Alright, I think my cue to close Twitch on the phone. One last evidence piece will be Iggy Ball. Thank you for the Iggy Ball. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bobby. Me? Cute? Nah, I'm on my bad boy arc. Well, you're a cute bad boy. If you've never slopped a teabag, you've never truly drunk tea. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh, that! Yeah. Yeah. I do remember that. Vaguely. What the heckington? Thank you for the gifted sub. You know, this might be mean, but every time Twitch lets me gift or throw money at Fate, I find it funnier that Raven's bank is a little bit... I think Dexter's just on his manic arc.
It does sound very disgusting. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm to start my German villain arc. No. This fucker ate the goddamn teabag. He should be arrested. And she did it all just to protect me. I'm sick. Me too. But Faye. No. No, but Faye. And I thought overbrewed tea was too bitter for me, holy. Yeah. I swallow the tea bag, I just suck out the juicy essence. Oof. I have tipped a tea into my mouth and had the corner of a tea bag but not swallowed. And I am just like the cough up queen that way. Yeah. Yeah, I've accidentally got a mouthful of cold, soggy tea bag. Not my favorite. Invite them to dinner first? Oh my goodness. Wait, choo-choo? Just bite through it and eat the G-tains. The what? I ordered a pizza. Train showed up. Train's turned up. Hello. Twitch being Twitch. Oh, grains. But they're not grains. They're not grains, they're leaves. Ugh. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. It says it takes an hour to arrive. Let's hope it doesn't take that long. I mean, it is kind of late. But fingers crossed, yeah? What do you mean? I know this is a joke, but having had more than my share of teabags split on me, this isn't fun. Chat, can we get some hype? No, we don't need hype. You did enough hype last month. Well, they're ground into tiny grains with therefore grains. Please accept my broken logic. No. But yeah, I hope you get well soon, Gooby. What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. Yeah, thank you for the hype emote. That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. No, it wasn't. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. We need all the hype, all the frickin' time. No, we don't. I'm in the middle, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. Let's go. Hi, TK, welcome in. How you doing? What's this frilly scarf called? You mean that he's wearing? Oh, fuck. What's it called? I've forgotten. Thank you for the hype emotes. How you doing, TK? It's good to see you. Yeah, leave the bag intact. It's squeezable and delicate. No need to involve the teeth unless it's into that and ask for it. The little thing on that Edgeworth wears. I cursed myself for some terrible levels in Mario Maker 2 today. Oh no. Most comfy stream in existence. No possible chance of screeching. I can't. My throat hurts. Is it an ascot? Maybe. I really like this new hairstyle. It reminds me of some Pokemon, but I don't know the name. It's just as close as I could get to Fae 2.0. As I could with this model. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Does Faye like Kingdom Hearts? Faye has never played Kingdom Hearts. Poor Faye vocal cords. Yes. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. Start with DDD is the best. Maybe like in... You did shortly.
played a little bit, I guess, so I don't really remember. I'm not sure I've seen this model. It's heckin' cool. Ah, I'm glad you like it. Let's go. Legs all the way up. Faye with that distortion. Dream drop distance. You hear that, Kuda? There is a Faye 2.0. Are you ready for the upgrade? It comes with 11% fast thinking and 5% more self-preservation, but also needs 17.8% more attention. Also, easiest visual reference for what an ascot is. Fred from Scooby-Doo. Ah. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. I see. It is here. Activate the Kureko. Kureru. Why can't we be satisfied with Faye 1.0? Accidents happen, yeah. Oh, it's a 2.0 will be an upgrade and adding my real life hair situation. Thank you for the hype dream, by the way. So it will be an upgrade. I'd be happy with Faye 0.5. Well, that was a fox. Oh, not the model. Oh. We don't go back to 0.5. Bald Faye. Bad Faye, wear your suit. Welcome back. Told you, I'm not cute. Might not be living up to that light. Oopsie. Used to be a fox. Is there ancient clips? I actually scrubbed the shit out of them. They're all gone. Dream drop distance is my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. End of story. So, if you're gonna upgrade, they make you healthier. Yeah. So you're still foxy. Thank you. We'd need help from Truckun to isekai her ass first. Yeah. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Uh-oh. Faye's a foxy grandma. Foxy grandma! Next time I'll draw Faye as a fox. You're welcome to. Foxes are my favorite animal. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. Yeah? I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this. Charkun has been contracted by Kude. What does the fox say? A screaming noise. Well, time to dissect the frog. The joke was that we don't need to replace Faye. She is good enough as she is as a person, but if she could get upgraded in the health department, then we and her would be so happy. This joke is in relation to the talk about... Yeah, no, I know. I got it. Thank you. I thought birds were your favorite animal. No. Foxes are my favorite animal. Birds were never my favorite animal. I just... Like, birds are animals, and I like animals, but, like, my favorite animal is a fox. What did 0.5 look like? She was a purple fox. Purple-haired fox. It was made as a present by my friend. Wait, I thought moths were your favorite animal. No. I know a couple foxes. She's a cat! It's the final act. You better get in line, Faye. I'm getting that cyborg. No, I need the cyborg body. God damn it. Saika Papuye Miku. Kinda. Here's a distinguished drone. Because just like real life birds aren't real. Look, guys, I really want to do the singing, but I can't. My throat hurts so much. Let's hope this all fucks off soon so I can get back to singing random shit in chat. Hello, Iggy. Don't do it then, but I wanna. I hate being sick. I've had enough. No singing, throat needs rest. Honestly, throat is hurting enough. Just talking. Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Hi.
Zippy time.
Thank you. My stomach was hurting before I got here. Is it better now? my throat hurts, I usually drink lots of tea. Did you try drinking tea? I did drink a lot of tea. I don't have any ginger tea. I've been drinking tea for 2.5 weeks. I mean, I drink tea in general, but like I've been drinking more tea for the last 2.5 weeks. Like, you should have a soundboard of random singing Fae words, common phrases, just to play when you want to sing but physically can't. It wouldn't be too hard, I reckon. Probably not. You are right, but I don't have a song. I forgot about that when I sent her the Phoenix vid. Miss Lana Sky, you are the Chief Prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. There is blood in her tea veins. Oh my god, so true. I have a whole bowl of Fisherman's Friends lozenges to help a sore throat. Tea as well. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, no, I don't. Obviously, I can't really do anything with lozenges on stream because you'll just hear me basically rolling the lozenge around my mouth, and that's just not really very good. And talking with a lozenge in your mouth is not really audible either, so it's like... yeah. Okay, maybe. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course. The truth. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Sounds like an exciting new option for ASMR. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Hello, Noah. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. It's gonna be hard to sell for this girl. The truth, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, how about, I don't know, just throwing it out there. Adding a soundboard to Throne. Could be our collective Primus gifty to you, Faye. You have to convince Kuda. You ever type something and realize how cringe and cursed something is, then realize several people in chat would have sent it without hesitation? I am a bit worried. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. I'm not American, so God doesn't really scare me. Who needs a soundboard? Just have Kuda walk in and shout something into the mic. Kuda doesn't want to be part of the stream. Wear your suit, Faye. You're in court. Dress nicely. Well, you gotta pay for him. Sorry. That's what they say in court, Faye. Only in America. We don't swear an oath to God in Europe. That's like genuinely, we don't swear on God or on the Bible. That's not a thing. That is just an American thing. It's fucking wild out of context. I mean, kind of. Someone quote that. No. Now then, your testimony, if you will. You do it here too, especially when sworn into office. It's a common thing. It's not a thing. Like, I know how to testify in court, and in the UK court system, we don't swear on the Bible. You just say, "I will tell the truth." Like, the fear of law should be the thing that... Did we... No, we have... No, not yet. Like, we just... So, we just say, oh yeah, against perjury, like, risk of perjury and being, a criminal. Court fines are scarier than God's judgment. Yeah. Yeah. being a criminal and not being able to practice law is or like your job is kind of much scarier than that.
Yeah, the risk of doubling your jail time is a lot scarier than a book. Yeah. You say, I'm saying the truth. God can forgive, justice system cannot. That too. Now then, your testimony, if you will. Also, welcome back, Dave. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gunn. I love Kappa-ing. Thank God it's the real Kappa again. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gunn. Cowboy toy? What? I still don't understand what you're saying. Like, I know I can read the words that you have written. What relevance do they have? Because this is a woman. And the guy we're trying to prosecute is the chief of police. Gant is not a cowboy. The cowboy is the other one. He's been gone for like 2 episodes. Don't Google it. Yes, please do not Google it. It is NSFW. What is that? Chief of police. Did they abuse their authority? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, there you go. I worked alongside Gunn for years. Not necessarily, but it doesn't make it better. Gunn is flamboyant, not cowboyish. He doesn't have a cowboy hat or anything. He's just orange. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Duck convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. That's not true. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I am confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. If I get up a bit. Eh? No. There's nothing there. It's empty screen. There's nothing there. Zippy time. Wait, what do you mean to the right? So he can spray. He can spray? Wait, oh. Okay, there you go. I'll duck or something. There you go. Okay. All right. No, that's not. Oh no, it sprays from the other side. Well, that's kind of awkward. Well, we tried. Yeah, it took a bit, okay? Get your sippy time. You're so fucking true. No need to point this out. Yeah, it took a bit. It just took a bit. I had fucking blood slorbed. Alright, well, you're gonna have to tell me when I'm back so that I stop covering the middle of the screen. Even Mix-It-Up's confused with what the fuck you're doing. You want our bit? No. No? But Lana, if this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. He was eaten by a vampire. Is the spray attached to your model? Yes. I didn't slurp the blood, I promise. Otherwise, if it wasn't attached to my model, you couldn't spray me. Like, if I moved, it would stay where I put it, basically. It needs to be attached. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Lana, please. He was a very nice vampire that went out of his way to help her. I like this vampire specifically. Yeah, he was really nice. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. Yeah, do you make the sound for the spray? Emote yourself. It sounds like pss, 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 pss. When I had you on speaker once. Pss, 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 pss. I don't think I made that, but I know how to make it. Vampire gave her sugar and she gave them blood. It was a fair trade, so true. I would give a lot of blood if it meant treats. Santa Fe, thank you, thank you. I like when the vampire can provide accurate medical diagnoses and prescribe the correct medicine. Okay, well. Treats, I want treats. I want treats too, man. Didn't trigger, you went chibi before the move went. For fuck's sake. Alright, you'll just have to tell me. Okay, now we cross-examine. No, we don't have any. I didn't go shopping. Like, I don't have anything. I wasn't well enough to go shopping, sadly. I said I would go shopping tomorrow, though. I will keep an eye out while making tea. Okay. I need to go shopping anyway, because, yeah, yeah. Alright. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. How about a werewolf? Apparently Iggy's not happy about that. It's rare, just because you eat a lot of chicken doesn't mean you can give any chickens diagnoses and treatment plans. Yeah, I mean, my guy just, like, the vampire in my case, he takes my blood and then takes it to the place to get analyzed. He doesn't give me any medication. He's not a doctor, he's just someone that is trained to draw blood, which anyone can be. I ate lots of chicken. I should... Iggy, please. He responded with a dog emote. Kuda is where, Iggy? I know Iggy. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. Okay. Thank you. No washing, I hope. I will learn to draw blood and become a legal vampire. But I already did it. No. It's not Center anymore. She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. I know it's such a dumb... Darren Gant was a respectable detective, that's why. I know, chat delay. But think about it, Miss Sky. You volunteer at blood drives, you can learn the technique. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And... she's being a pain in the ass. It isn't exactly fair. I'd had it typed before I stepped away so I could just press enter. I appreciate that though. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Oh no. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago? So he died because he, the fucking chief of police, abused his power? No. This case is a lot more long-winded. Raph, Raph. You say you did this all by yourself. My reaction is I have delay because a hotspot open. It's okay. Explain the whole case. I'm playing along. Oh, okay. I thought it was a genuine question. Okay. What's up, puppy? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Sounds like it was a race then. You probably get me next time. Okay, fine. So I was not here for that specific part. This case has been going for like... Raph, how long has this been going for? Like fucking a month by now? Like this one case? It's been a month. Like every week for over a month. This has been a really lot, which is why I can't really, and my throat hurts obviously because I'm sick. So, on my friend's playthrough, I mean, I see. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. We started just before the Notathon, I believe. It has 10 parts. Yeah. The broken prosecutor's award knife was stuck in the victim's body. The what? Well, hang on. Well, that's not what happened. No. 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 Yeah, but remember, he wasn't stabbed like that. He was hanging on the spear of the suit of armor when she found him. So this is a contradiction. No one said anything about the thing. It's interesting that she's done this. What? It's a spear tip though. I don't think they care though. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. Lost in translation, I guess. It was me, Dio, all along. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Stop licking your foot. Which ace is this? The original? Justice for All? This is the first game of the trilogy. Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. Josh didn't mean to sound disappointed, I'm just like to make sure. Huh? I'm not too bothered, just wanted to give context if it sounded like she thought I did it late intentionally. Why would I think that? Why would I think that? No, of course not. Oh. Sorry, I just got an email through. I think my blood test results just came through. I remember him telling me Ace Attorney, I've never played a Phoenix game outside of Objection. You see why you would want it to be safe. Yeah, no, of course, but No, first of all, no, that wasn't the case. And second of all, something that could help is, why would I? So, this is not me attacking you. This is just me saying, okay, in the times like this, just think, why would I assume that you're doing it deliberately? I don't know. This sometimes helps me when I'm having irrational thoughts. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. It's all just to protect me. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Fae test results. Fae has blood confirmed. Colour, taste, scent, and diagnosis to be discussed tomorrow. I know there's no reason you would. I just want to be sure. I didn't want to risk mental health. Yeah, that's fair. Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. How though? Anyway. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound, and then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? Yeah. You of all people should know Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. Oh yeah, my tea. Yeah, go get your tea, yeah. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Okay. The pieces of the jar. You mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. The wretched jar. I mean, it is pretty wretched. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Your Marshal was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. I know what can help expose Lana's Sky. The jar. Surely you mean the blue badger. Stop. I'm gonna go make pizza. Okay, enjoy your pizza. Lots of love. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle. I see. Do you? What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Thank you. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Okay, so back one. John Cena peeks his head at Carbos. Are you sure about that? Damn, they really had to point it out, yeah. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like a murderer? Frame dropper, is it just me? It shouldn't be me. Doesn't look like it's me. This time. For once. How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence. She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. They've been sentenced to being the Blue Badger. No. Like, I like how literally every word she said is damning, but she says it so much that it gets obvious. Yeah. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. That's called the stealing of intellectual property. We don't do that. Japan doesn't like that. Mr. Wright, my sister is lying. Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I've got to get Lana to talk more. I physically cannot! Me when I get sued for copyright infringement on my right. I'm not! Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If I'm gonna get done, like done in and sued for copyright infringement, it is definitely never gonna be to the fucking blue badger, alright? If I'm going out with an explosion, I'm gonna do something that's actually good. Like, fucking hell, I'm not losing my career for the blue badger. Like, Vanson. Just recolor it to be the emo badger. I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't know, remove the background music and you can pull it off. I'll fuck you up, I swear to God. The fuck did I return to? Just Twitch chat? But welcome back. I had a sip. It's happening when Faye forgets to turn off YouTube stream for karaoke and gets 2 trillion copyright infringements. Yeah. Sorry. Because of the fever and the swollen neck and stuff, my jaw really hurts. Since a while. Okay. Yeah. Okay, she's up here. So she was arguing that... Welcome back. That to make a blue badger model be copyright infringement, you'll double down. What do we get so far? Not a lot. Just in pain a little bit. Alright. So I need... Emma only said it's a contradiction. Yes. And so I'm going to look at... I'm trying to think why. Why, though? Can't escape. Lana is uncooperative. I mean... If she's the only one manipulating the crime scene, why would the vase still exist? Simply put, we got nothing, and nothing has changed. Dun, 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 dun. We still have this. You wouldn't leave it lying around. Yeah, she said that she did... She moved the bodies because of it. I'm trying to think. I got them. Most people here would want to keep Faye around for a while. I just didn't know if others continued it for the bit as well and didn't want to assume. I'm just sore neck. Let's think. Well, the way she said that she found the bodies was wrong. But I don't have anything for that specifically. There's no check to this experiment. Where did she... Oh, I don't remember. Where she said that the evidence was wrong. Like... I'm just trying to think. Because she said that the knife from the spear from the trophy was in the back. I'm thinking. Like, I don't understand why she would lie about that. I guess is the bit that I'm puzzled with. But maybe I'm misunderstanding? I'm not sure. Wait, what are we trying to prove anyway? That she didn't do it by herself? So let me press this again. I just want to know what she says again. My dog is a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim. I didn't want it to ruin her life, but what she did was justifiable. But she couldn't do it by herself? I mean, yeah. But I don't... There's nothing I can do about that. I'm trying to find a contradiction. Like, I'm trying to find a contradiction. I'm not sure what we're trying to find. Either she didn't do it alone, or she did it for certain reasons. You mean in the dialogue, it seems like I was the first to discover the broken prosecutor's awards knife was stuck in the victim's body. I think it's second line, okay. That's why you fabricated it. Okay, blah blah blah. No. It's not so clean cut. We're trying to find contradictions in her stuff. But the only one I'm really like, one of them is like the game told us, hey, by the way, there's a contradiction here or some shit. Which was this one. Consider saving as well. That's true. I mean, it gave the hint because we were going through all the options. It wasn't really a pity hint. We were just going through all the options. Oh my god, there's so many. But I'm not really. Essentially, the contradiction is on the statement with the shards. Shard? Oh, yeah. But I don't get why that's relevant. Like, why does that matter? Like, the only thing it... Sure. Yeah. Like... Yeah, but for me, I just kind of have a headache. Threatened her plan because it proves something. Well, could she somehow gather all the shards herself? Of course. It's a vase. It's not a fucking... You pick them up. Of course you can. I'm sorry, I'm not quite understanding. It's not that big. No? I don't know what he means. Yeah. It's both a vase and you're covering up a murder. Why did you find it in the... Well, yeah, but that would be... Wouldn't I have to put that in the safe? Like, sorry, wouldn't I have to say the safe? But I mean, yeah, but then I don't do the vase, I do the safe. No? But then I don't think I have his safe as a thing, so I guess it... Yeah, I guess it would have to be the vase. I guess that makes sense. It's not like I have his actual safe in my evidence. When you hover the vase, look, yeah. It says Emma's written on the surface in blood. It was in his safe, but like, yeah. This guy, I understand how you feel. It was staring at you. I've got to be honest, I'm not staring at it. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. Wait, Emma, is that not pretty clear? Well, yeah, but like, I was like, is this... But we already talked about this, so why would she... You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life... Phoenix logic, yeah. Will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention. Why does the shard still say Emma? I don't think it teleported into his safe. I don't know. Maybe we'll find that out. The problem isn't the name in this case, Dex. The problem is Lana claims she has done this all by herself, including hiding all of the vase pieces. But it is wrong since we found one in his safe. But we already know that. I guess I'm just trying to think where this would go, but I mean, it's Phoenix, right? You know. A significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, I think the issue is we know, but the game does what the game wants. Yeah, it's a simple matter. If she was alone, she'd not have lost the shard. I guess so. She didn't write it. It was the guy who died who wrote it. This was from last week? I think this was last week. I think it was last week. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, why would he have if Lana was alone? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. I don't even know what you're asking, to be honest. I don't even understand what Dex is asking, to be honest. So is that one not wiped? I don't know, maybe it fell under the desk. We know it was written by the victim, supposedly. I don't know. Why would she write Emma's name on it? That doesn't make sense. Like, why would anyone else write it? I think if Dex means if Emma wasn't in the room... She was in the room. Emma pushed him. He got stabbed by accident. And then he died, and while he was dying, he wrote Emma on the vase. That's what happened. That's why Emma is written on the vase. Supposedly. Doesn't mean anything, then you probably considered it. It just means that Gant was with her during the investigation, and he took the last fragment before Lana wiped them, I guess. But we know Emma was in the room because she was likely to be the victim if... Yeah, that's why I'm confused. That's why I don't understand the question. This is about Lana not being alone, not Emma. Yeah, that's why I was confused by the question. I'm like, what does that have to do with the price of fish? And I asked because I was like, okay, maybe I'm missing something. But then, yeah. Anyway, that's right. Do you have a problem with that? Yeah. It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. She's angry. I don't know why she's still fighting this, to be honest. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He has a point. Arigato. He has a point. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, Violets. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Listen, Faye, Lana's going to visit you during the night, and it won't be a fun... She's going to strangle me. I'm going to die. Mention of Lana being alone is a sense of, is she the sole perpetrator or was it there others? It sounds like you just missed the setup for the crime. Are you sure it won't be a fun night? She doesn't look like it's going to be a fun visit. Mr. Crime is visiting Faye's home later this morning. No. It's only fun when Miss Cough-Up Queen shows up. On top of that, yeah, what Phoenix is saying, if that's so, then there's a huge... I just thought he leant down and chose a piece that just happened to be in front of him, to be honest. Like, because when something falls and smashes, like, some parts of it may stay, you know, based on physics. Ugh. Okay. Ah. He couldn't have written Emma's name on the shattered jar. Fair. It's confused as to why the victim would name Emma if Lana was the one who stabbed him. Lana didn't stab him. Emma pushed him and he, like, this was last week, so you probably forgot what happened. But, like, we discovered that Emma pushed the guy she thought was the murderer, but she ended up actually pushing the guy who got murdered. Because it was dark and she couldn't see, and she pushed him because he had a knife, and he ended up on the what's it? Suit of armor. Spear thing. Order. Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Finger prawns? Funky prawns? I can funky prawn. I want a funky prawn. Yeah, this is about the forgery. Because we're trying to prove that he helped her forge the evidence so that he could have control over her or some shit. I don't know. But yeah. Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. Oh, he's so excited. She's not excited. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Okay, but it wasn't broken. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I mean, that's not... We're trying to find Lana innocent by proving there was a bigger fish Gant involved. In the modern case, we can prove she's being manipulated if we prove Gant is using her. And we can prove Gant... Yeah. Now, it doesn't check out on 2 levels. First, and obviously, the shard wasn't wiped. Second, yeah. Well, apparently we said it wasn't broken, but now it was broken. So maybe they're alluding at her being the second person to see the crime scene. Well, we do have the piece of cloth, but the piece of cloth has... Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Yeah, that too. I'm still trying to figure out where that comes in. Let's see. I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit more complex. Alright, we're just going to press and hear what she has to say. So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. What? But not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You are an ace detective who never miss a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. I think she wasn't the first one, Gant was. He did the tampering and now she tries to tell us what he did but claim it as her actions. But she doesn't have all the information because she didn't do it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Fair. Well, that helps my case. Lana, you'd do that for me? Emma, now is not the time. We need to get there in a stupid step-by-step game mechanic. Yeah. It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. Emma, do you have anything behind those glasses? Emma, please consult your attorney before asking these questions. So true. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. I mean, yeah, duh. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana. I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. How could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. I wear she must bring her swivel chair with... I swear. Yeah, she does bring... I just like to imagine that she's on a swivel chair as well, just... every time she wants to do dramatic turning. She likes the spinnies. Honestly, understandable. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Not to forge evidence. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Oh, that's where right, that was the I hope it squeaks just a bit in tense moments. I hope so too. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. Yeah, but you're a fucking weirdo. Not gonna lie, I do want some luminol, but... It's just... That hurt my throat, but I hope you appreciated it. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. No, you didn't. Faye's a widow herself, Your Honor. I am. Forge evidence? Forge swords? That's not how luminol works. Doesn't it, like, not work after it sits in your pocket for a while? It depends if you, have it mixed. It's two different reagents. You put them together and it makes the final reagent. So obviously you don't make more than you need. So typically, yeah, that shouldn't work. Thank you. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. Maybe the spray bottle uses separate compartments? Maybe. There's still plenty of time to make up. Not until she dies. Emma treated Lana badly? Well, yeah, she was like a whiny bitch. She was like, my sister's so mean. She's so cold. Where? I don't know. I'm assuming that's what she meant. So she has 2 vials in her pocket. I don't fucking know. Yeah, but she's like, I didn't know that you were doing it to protect me, blah, blah, blah. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Then why aren't you doing this? Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her. Great, because I'm still fucking listening, okay? I want to listen to everything else. Oh, I guess I listened to everything else. Never mind. Even wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean. So all I could think about was wiping them clean. And TLDR is using on... Wow, state the obvious. Then why aren't you, Emma, doing this? Well, step 1, Emma's like 12, 14, 15? I don't fucking know, one of them. Step 2, she's not a lawyer. Well, she seems to fucking think she is. So I think it was this one. Do I just present the fucking jar again? Some shit, I don't fucking know, man. Strike 3, you're out. She's 16. I really don't care. She's a minor. I really don't care. Are we really gonna submit the jar again? Like, jokes aside or whatever. Like, are we really submitting the jar again? I guess we are. Like, are we really gonna be like Uno reversing? No, you! Not doing so would be giant. You're in danger. No, it can't. It's all about the vase not shattered. Would it be the leather cloth? I have no, because It's like both discredit what she said. Yeah, I don't think... No, I don't think we... I don't know. I don't know. Let's just try the vase. I'm completely lost. I feel a bit sick. I ate too much. Oh no. I hope you feel a bit better. Fuck it, we balled the vase! Okay, apparently, yes. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals the truth even you were unaware of. Your Honor, the defense is having a breakdown at the stupidity of this shit. Why do I have to keep bringing attention to the blue badger vase? That's why we only eat 500 gram steps. No, I violated the golden rule. Ray, no! I guess the fact is different. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. I mean... Yeah, but I thought we would bring this up. Why? I don't understand. Why can't we just do all of the discussing at the same time? Why do I have to fucking be like, well, actually, why don't you say your words at the same time and present the whole thing at once? Ah! Because fuck you. You know what? Fair enough. Because it's a game fight. Well, fuck you. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. Is pacing. You know what? Because the actually is the whole point of the game. That's not how game development works. You play the game for less than 2 hours, you can refund on Steam. Kinda. No. Then they can't drag it out for the TV cameras and viewers at home. But it's an anime. What do you mean? There was still blood on it. I mean, to be fair, she didn't exactly do very well at getting rid of all this either. Like... But anyway. But the witness just testified. She gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. I assume the game was anime Judge Judy. I have no idea, actually. Should have brought some Kleenex with her. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Dun dun dun! How is everyone ignoring? Snack. Thank you. Hi, Miss Cecile. Did you fall asleep? No. Linda. Linda? Time. Linda? Do you say it's Captain Obvious? It's me, Captain. Oh, my throat hurts. Captain fucking Obvious Dipshit McGee. That's me. Phoenix. Captain Obvious Dipshit McGee, right. I just really want my jaw, my neck, my throat. I want everything to stop hurting. I just, it's doing my nutting. My throat is swollen, so swallowing is hard. It's irritated, which also doesn't help. The pain, I am drinking. The pain is like in my, like, is making like a burning sensation in my ENT region between my throat and my ears. So my ear is really annoyed, which is then irritating my jaw. Which is giving me a headache. And I'm just like, can we, I want cheese. Got food, made food, ate food, chilled on the couch with my wife. I hope you had a good time. Also, I've almost choked twice in the past hours because post-nasal drip sucks. You should rest, Whammon. No, you. Do you have cheese? I do, but I don't really want Critter to make me food because he's sick with not the same thing as me. Him making me food when he has completely different symptoms to me can literally put me in the hospital. Technically. Theoretically. Because if he has something else and he gives me something else on top of what I have, then my immune system's just gonna have a fucking shit. Yeah, I would fucking love a banana so I can shove it up your fucking ass. Gotta prevent cross-contamination like raw chicken and beef in the fridge. Did you just compare me and Kure to raw chicken and beef?
Cheese.
Cheese! He just dumped the cheese in front of me. He just brought the whole... Oh, I'm just gonna eat all of this. I'm going shopping tomorrow anyway. Oh, it's kind of slimy. Cheese. Nom nom. You want cheese, fair lady? Do you want to add an ass to it? Well, no, because only cheddar makes my ass runny. This is cash kebab. That is a sentence. Enjoy your cheddar, mate. Why are you mean? Bananas are good for when I'm sick. I'm glad they work for you. They just give me... They give me... I don't remember if they make me... I don't know if they give me diarrhea or make me constipated. Regardless, they don't really help for me. And I just want comfort in the form of dairy. I do like mandarins. I have to hit you with an objection. It's impossible to focus on anything else when you're streaming. Hello. I'll go for your rose. Sounds like you need soup. I don't like soup. I'm up! Everything can be soup, even cheese. Yeah, I said that. And then I had to eat it with a knife and fork. Because I had my sandwich turned into a cheese surrounded boat. And yeah. And then they won't ever let it go. I wonder if I can get banned. It's like eating a burger with a spoon. It's still doable. I couldn't pick up the sandwich. It was literally encrusted in cheese. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I can get banned for taking a poo on stream. That's awkward. I'm sorry. I'm not getting banned for a poo. Yeah, but like... I was chewing. Well, no, I'm not gonna like...
I'm not gonna become not a VTuber. Yeah, thank you for the silence. I don't know. Man, imagine. No, don't imagine, but oh, wow. For postnasal drip. I think insufflation. So where no, postnasal drip is is where it drips down the back of the nasal cavity into the throat. Basically, you pinch your nose and you try and breathe out your nose, and you'll feel your ears. You'll feel your ears fill with air, and basically that clears a little bit. It's called insufflation. I'll come back. Mine catches sometimes when my throat catches, it's because of that. Or like when my voice catches, it's because of postnasal drip. I'm sorry, I just decided to eat this entire piece of cheese. I kind of didn't really pay attention that all the music had stopped. I'm sorry about that. That too. I'm eating samosas. I might go raid the fridge for cheese. Honestly, like, the kashkaval being one so cheap. No, not a whole... No. It wasn't a whole block of cheese. It was like the end of the cheese. Oh, wait. Critter, do you think I can show... Not the actual block of kashkaval, because it doesn't exist anymore. But, like... Do you think I can get up an image of it? Or do you think that would dox us? No. I can... The thing is, it's possible that the brand is only linked to some shops that are in specific parts of Austria. Well, this kashkaval is like a really long brick. It's like 750 grams. And it's like, it was like the end. I'm not gonna... He literally just said I'm not allowed to tell you the exact brand. Iggy's like, can I have cheese? I'm like, no. Yeah, like the rubber cheese, right? I hope they find a cure someday. It's fucking wild. You can have cheese. It is good. But yeah, this kashkaval is so fucking cheap. And I get like it's a 450 gram block of it. And it just is really nice. Like, it it melts very easily. It tastes good just on its own. Like, if I just cut a piece off and just eat it, like, it doesn't feel overpowering. It's kind of like, I think the best thing is like, it's like slightly salty mozzarella. It tastes like a big block of slightly firmer, salty, slightly salty mozzarella. And it's really nice and it's really cheap. Like, honestly, us doing the cheese tasting streams has honestly shown me that, like, a cheaper cheese alternative. So it's just I'm not praising Quagga. Welcome back. I was like, can I have breath? And my body's like, no, choke, bitch. I do hope that the insufflation helps. There's apparently 1.5 kilograms. How much cheese is that? Holy shit. I'm back. I have double Gloucestershire with chives, charcoal, cheddar, and this other one I don't know the name of with some crackers. That sounds nice. Why the fuck would I be praising Wisconsin cheddar? I don't like cheddar. Well, cheddar is so fucking mid. Okay, I'm sorry to anyone that that thinks that cheddar is the fucking dog's bollocks, but like cheddar is so fucking mid. And it's expensive. Sorry, my British came out. Iggy's balls are the dog's bollocks. He does still have his dog's bollocks. Cheddar is a roulette. Blue cheese is nice. Why is Dare talking in tongues? Why is Dare talking in tongues to Kuda? There's cheddar that is worth it, and a lot of cheddar that is anything but worth it. He says, oh! Got it. Yeah, like, the thing is, cheddar is, like, it's mid. Gouda's nice. Cheddar is mid. It's not the best cheese, ever. Like, I've had a lot of cheddar. It's, like, one of the only cheeses we have in the UK, right? We have the basic bitch cheeses and a metric fuck ton of fucking cheddar. And I've tried all kinds of cheddar. Maybe not American cheddars, but at the end of the day, it's just not that good. It's so fucking mid. If you get the wrong one for the thing that you want it for, because you don't know you got the wrong one because it's all fucking different shades of orange and yellow, it's just like, cheddar. I'm going to get more food. This seems to take a moment. You've set me off. I'm sorry. I take Gouda for daily intake. I was never particularly fond of cheddars. What about Wensleydale? I've had Wensleydale. It's mid. Yeah, cheddar's fine, but it's mid. Like, mid is just mid. Eh? Me? No. I set you... No, you didn't send me off. You just got here. Shut the fuck up and get some food. God damn. Fuck off and get some food. I'll be done in a sec. No, it's not you. It's you take 3 guesses. Who? The good cheeses are Italian. True, but the thing is, like, for me, a good cheese is something that I can use in many different things, right? Cheddar is just like, okay, I have high intensity. I'm now gonna like fucking ruin this dish or make this one just way too fucking pungent. And this and that and fucking blah, blah, blah. This kashkava, I like modular cheese. I don't know what the fuck that means. I thought you misspelled moldy. What about Quagga? Quagga can jump off a bridge. Quagga it's a fucking bioweapon. Quagga should be fucking illegal. It's fucking disgusting. Faye likes her cheese young and stretchy then.
Shut the fuck up.
Cargo should death diving into a... Yeah, it should. That thing should be on a list of illegal things. Now, no, Coven, you're right. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I forgot. I always forget that Gouda or Gouda. I forget that Gouda is Dutch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know where every cheese comes from. I just know that a lot of cheeses I like come from Italy. And one of them that is illegal, that I have never tried and never will, is also, you know, from Italy. So, you know, Italy's just wild, okay? But the point, Gouda is the cheese. Yeah, Gouda is, like, it's good. Gouda is pretty fucking good and definitely better than mid, which is cheddar. And some cheddar is weak. And I don't mean in flavor. I just mean in like versatility. I like a good versatile cheese. I want to be able to buy the cheese constantly. Like I don't want to pay a fucking fortune to have cheese. You know? And the Cascaval, which is Balkan? I think I'm getting it right. I think it's Balkan, right? Was a nice surprise, and it's very versatile, and it's actually really cheap. And like, you know, with Kudo losing his job, you know, the cheeses that we might have to try in the future might be more expensive than we really want to pay right now. And then I just randomly picked up this gigantic hunk of fucking Cascaval. I don't even know what I was thinking. I just saw a really cheap cheese and was like, brick of cheese. And like we were genuinely sad. Like I was genuinely sad when they stopped selling it. And then they started selling it again, and it was really nice. The monthly milestone is no longer cheese, since we've run out of cheeses for the most part. Yeah, we have eaten all the cheese, yeah. Would just be variants of the same stuff. Yeah, we'll have to come up with something, yeah. I know what you were thinking. Cheese. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking cheese. Best cheese is cheese wheels. Do you reckon that? No. It sounds like when they were saying American wines were objectively worse in the 1980s when the wine magazine editor did blind tasting tests and California wines beat the French variants. Yeah, but Baby Bells are fucking delicious. Even the cheddar Baby Bell is better than normal cheddar cheese. I will die on this hill. They're not the best cheese, but even the cheddar Baby Bell is fucking delicious. Ever heard of LittleFaerii? I don't recognize the name. Baby Bell's fucking great. I really liked the cheddar Baby Bell. If you haven't tried it, it's like more creamy than cheddar cheese. So it's not dry as a nun's and over flavored. It's really good. Like if you haven't tried the cheddar Baby Bell, I do recommend trying it at least, because I think cheese is mid. I'm pretty sure you guys have figured that out by now, you know? So, but I had it and it was really nice. I know someone who thought, no! Were they American? No, I'm joking. Well, partially. American wine honestly is decent. I wouldn't know. I'm a very uncultured person. When I was pretty much an alcoholic, I was borderline alcoholic. Like I drank a lot of alcohol, but I was never addicted. It was like a coping mechanism and a social thing. But yeah, I only drank like rum, spirits. Wine was just never my thing. So I'm really uncultured when it comes to wine. I don't know much about it. I just know that like champagne gets you drunk way too quickly because of bubbly and isn't that good, isn't that tasty. So yeah, I personally wouldn't say American wine is better than French, but that article sounds cap as fuck, but I do think it's good. Is cap good or bad? I forget. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to like teach me the slang again. Is cap like it sounds right, it sounds wrong? What is it? Cap is lying. Okay. Oh, right. And when someone says no cap, it means they're not lying. Okay. Got it. When you're at rock bottom, the only way to go is up. Yeah. American cheese is a crime. American cheese should be a crime. And the only thing that I think should be, like, should get someone arrested for having is quagga. That's the only thing that I think that should, you know, that there's very little things I think are worse than American rubber cheese, and quagga is one of them. After having to force myself through some rotten tasty, oof, I can stomach most. You know what? That's fair. No, don't eat the wax. No, don't eat the wax. That's not good. That's not good for you. No! Why would you do that to yourself? What a pitiful life. It would taste better than goddamn... It would probably still taste better than goddamn Baby Bell. What do you mean? Baby Bell's really good. Well, not really. It's not amazing, but, like, it's still pretty good. It's pretty decent cheese. As long as you don't eat the wax. I just checked immediately. Notice the event is in honor of the US. I'm not gonna lie. The potential that the results are fake just for good US relations are high. What about cheese strings? I haven't had a cheese string in a really long time. I don't think they were great. Baby Bell isn't that good. It's not, I wouldn't say it's one of the best cheeses, but, like, it's okay. Like, I think it's okay. And for portability, pretty okay. And, like, the price isn't that bad. Though I can only really speak from this end of the pond, you know. And as I said, like, the cheddar from, I don't know if we have the cheddar one over in the UK. You should at least try it. I don't need a cheese subscription. I just need someone to sponsor me to try cheese. No, I'm joking. Any preference for soft spreadable cheeses? Oh, Philadelphia counts, right? Oh, they had the chocolate Philadelphia, which is like chocolate and cheese, and it was actually really nice. I was mildly obsessed with it for a bit. This video is sponsored by Cheese VPN. Dad, you're judging me, but it's actually nice. Did you just call me a soft spreadable cheese? It wasn't like the dog's bollocks or anything, but, like, it was okay. I really liked it for a bit. It was gross. Can confirm, Choco Philadelphia is good. Des has got broken taste buds. All right, I should probably continue. I'm done with my cheese rant. I finished my cheese. I'm sated. I didn't have to eat cheddar. Anyway, I really liked it. I haven't seen it in a bit, to be honest. Oh yeah, there was a game. Yeah, I was just thinking about cheese. I'm not gonna lie, I really like cheese. Like, cheese is good. British sayings are so versatile. I haven't said that saying in so long. I don't know where the fuck that saying came from. Like, my brain just suddenly remembered that saying exists and has decided that is the saying for the day. Like, I don't think I've said that saying for, like, 5+ years. And suddenly my brain is like, yeah, wait, there's gameplay? Sometimes. Game has been paused for 15 minutes, probably. Is that how long it took me to eat the cheese? I like cheese, but apparently I'm a heathen. I don't think you're a heathen. With saying, I tuned it out. Oh, something is the dog's bollocks. It just means it's really good. Just 15 minutes? I think it was more. It's the English in the chat enabling you. Yeah, it's all of yous. It's all of yous. I think it feels like it was longer. It probably took me a lot longer to eat the end of the cheese. I don't know if it's to eat it, but to go on the tangent. He didn't do it. He did. It was you. It was one of yous. Me back. The descendant's going to be sick. Oh. Oh no. I mean, is sick. Oh no. Welcome to the sick gang. I'm about to throw up again. Also, sadly, the method you suggested didn't help. Oh, okay. The only other thing was Dexter's, which was gargling salty water. 4th in the last 3. Oh no. All right. Best of luck with the vomiting, Colvin. I'm sorry it didn't help. And I'm sorry that you're having to deal with all that with Cecilia. I'm assuming that you're probably going to get sick too. Wait, I have a silly British word to add to the pile. I present pillock. Oh, yeah, that means idiot. Yeah. At least the doctor will take the descendant seriously because the answer. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna fucking throw. Also means pee-pee. What? Really? I didn't know that. Back for about 2 minutes because it's about to be supper time. Hi, I hope you have a good supper. Alright. So yeah, the video game. Mate, look, if the doctor doesn't take me seriously tomorrow, I'm gonna cry on stream tomorrow. I'm just saying. If the doctor doesn't take me seriously, I'm gonna be bitching, I'm gonna be angry, I'm gonna be crying. So yeah, prepare for that, I guess. Holy fuck, I almost fell down trying to put my pajamas. Oh no. Take Kudo's mum. I didn't ask what she's doing tomorrow, actually. Anything can be an insult in British if you give it enough welly. True. Chief Gang got there before you. Oh yeah, right, that's the... Wow, I love that I stopped right before the revelation. Could I ask your mum? She's probably still awake. And if the doctor doesn't take me seriously and immediately imagine what you were talking to the one... No, the doctor tomorrow is in like... maybe. Get your mum on the blower! Get your mum on the blower! No, no, I have to see the doctor again. I've had the flu for over 2 weeks. I have had fever for over 2 weeks. I had a blood test today. The results came in apparently through my email just now. And I will be discussing with, we'll be discussing the results tomorrow. But can the defendant have simply missed a piece? I mean, yeah. Okay, never mind. Objection, I say. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. Shippy time. They're fucking huge. She said so herself. Yeah. They're fucking ginormous, isn't they? That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I do. I don't... Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Huh, can you believe that? Yes, actually, yes, I fucking can! Have you forgotten, Your Honor, that you've got fucking dementia? I have a duck's gizzard and not a stomach, according to 3 separate childhood friends of mine, so I'm gonna be fine. I'm sorry? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Well, you should return the poor duck's gizzard. It probably needs it. Yeah, probably. Give it back. Oh, that. He was just thinking about his dentures. My dementia's so bad I forgot that I had dementia so bad I forgot that dementia's so bad I forgot that I had... Oh. Yeah, there's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gunt. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first... No, wait, I was reading! The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Cause he's a right bastard. Welcome back. I hope the vomiting wasn't too bad. No. I think I lost my soul. It will come back. Wait. I'm not the one on trial here. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar, purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. I like that this started with Faye saying no accents because throat hurty, but a mix of judgy and cheese convo dragged it out of her. I got myself some soda, so hopefully the carbonation will help me feel a bit better like usual. I hope so. Sucks when that happens, but you gotta get over it eventually. Probably not. Oh. Question. What is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? I don't know, man. Pointing. Oh, the other one. Hi, Mayful. Welcome in. How you doing? What's this action called? Pointing. That got me. In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Oh my god, the judge. Beware there's a bot in Talks Discord. Okay, thank you for letting us know. I could believe literally any character in the game would ask that. Sincerely. If I were Edgeworth, I would have killed so many people in the Phoenix Wright world. You know what? Yeah, maybe. And makes you more attractive to tragic, broody types. Is that why three different goth girls are into me? Are they? Interesting. Maybe he's cracked the code, chat. Probably unless they want you as a sacrifice. You attract goths like moths. Did you count Faye? Please don't. You lucky son of a bitch. I did not, because she's married. I'm not married, but thank you for not counting me. Kill the judge. I wish I could. It's not that sort of game. I found the only reason goths are attracted to me is because I seem bullyable. Okay, fuck you, for starters. Fuck you! No, fuck you! I'm not fucking emo, you little fucking bitch. Congrats on your marriage, Faye. I'm sure Iggy looked great in a suit. Yeah. I thought you were saying fuck you to me. I was, and then I wasn't. Yeah. It was a tailcoat. What the fuck? Why? Because you said that goths are only interested in you because you're bullyable. And I'm like, well, I'm a goth. I'm not interested in you, but like, is that what goths are searching for? Bully? I thought the critter was your husband. Husbando. Attracted, specifically. Okay, no, you're forgiven. There is a 50% chance that any fuck you entering to the chat is directed at me. No, Critter is like the complete opposite of easily bullied. Like, he bullies me. No, but he is very bully resistant. It's annoying as fuck sometimes. Oh. Thank you. We are in a relationship, but we are not married. Marriage is just not my thing. More proof of Faye's emo-ness. Oh my fucking god. Critter, can you bully me? Anyone can exhibit toxic behavior. Yeah, it's not just goths. No bully da Critter. I don't bully him. I don't even try, to be honest. Like, why would I? I just admitted to being a bully and not being happy that she can't bully me. But is a goth bullying like that one stick image of female bullying with the weird sexual tension? I don't know. Bullying in a fucking loving way. I didn't expect to clarify this, not toxic way. You can only bully Kudo with anonymous subs. I mean, what? Hi, IDK, welcome in. How you doing? I wouldn't mind a sub-goth. Personally. Oh. I'm sure you can find one. No, Critter bullies me. Honestly, I'm not really that. I think Critter's mum wishes I could bully Critter. Because then he'd listen to her. But even when she's like, can you convince him? I'm like, you think I, of all people, can bully him? Can convince? Really? Really? Me? I'm basically a fucking doormat. Like, what? I mean, we love her for the hope that she could. She's trying her best, man. She just really, you know, like her heart's in the right place, but her brain is not in the right place. Yeah. But what a cute doormat you are. Oh, so cute little doormat. Oh, so cute little doormat. Oh, he's so cute. What? What do you want? You need to practice throwing slippers to bully Kudo. I don't think I've ever thrown a slipper at him, actually. Now that I think about it. There's Faye doormat merch. Do you know any merch companies that do doormats that could work? I need to get up early, so I have. Okay, alright, fucking hell. Fair enough, since you asked so nicely. You did, and I'm not being sarcastic, you did ask nicely, so. You did ask very nicely. Later, sister Emma killed the victim. Okay, so maybe Gant killed the victim too? I don't know, I think my brain is like struggling. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark. Did you know that doorman was a profession in ancient Rome, most often a profession for the lower caste? No. Just a large mat with Faye in the Family Guy death pose. He didn't even say please though. He said, I need to stay up late. Please can we go back to cheese? I want to throw up again, so I'll definitely be lurking. Oh no. Hey Faye, yeah, what's up? Check this out. Check what out? Ooh. Wow. And they're all dead. That is all. Thank you. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. And I'm okay. My throat hurts a lot. Because of Nick, I can never think of rugs the same way. You know what? That's fair. Can help to create evidence that incriminated Dark. You will hit that. Sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet. Oh, she bit her thumb. Don't do that. That's gross. Don't bite your thumb so hard it bleeds, you fucking weirdo. What did Nick do? Piss rug. Can you do it again? Yes, why? YouTube held that. YouTube did not like that. The hand is already injured. Oh yeah. Welcome back. It's okay. It was to be received. It was received. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. I'm gonna just grab someone from the audience to stab him. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Well, I mean, you did just tell me I'm a fucking liar, but... We probably are. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after all. What? What do you mean? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Miss Sky, please testify once more. But... if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Sky, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. It was intentional. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. For real, for real? All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time. Well, have to rejuvenate my bum. Still got to invade my bed. Why shall weep? Night night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Oh, we get the truth? For real, for real? For real, for real, for real? Night night, Miss Cecile. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Yeah, I better start taking notes of how many versions of your testimony we get, Miss Sky. You're so fucking true. Sorry about your bomb, Miss Cecile. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword. Yes, that... That was the most... Dementia of a drug or something. Was Gant wearing the armor? No. You know what? I don't know. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Did she take a picture? Actually, I do have proof. Poggies? I'm heading to bed, so I wasn't mentally here today. It's okay, blame me 50-50 on hating me and hiding from his responsibility. Sorry to leave early. Don't worry. Sorry to have been lucky. No, it's okay. Though Night Rain did somewhat improve my mood. I'm glad to hear that. I beg Clarkson's bigger support. Please go to bed at a reasonable time considering you slept badly last night and go doc tomorrow. I will. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. You have proof. Why? How? I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? Did you? What? What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Nana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you. Housing support. I haven't been mentally here today either. You haven't I did open the book! I even clicked! Ugh. You watched me open it. And I clicked, and nothing happened. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Now I actually get to see it. It's because it's story scripted. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very cute. Hey, there's a picture here. So we couldn't examine it proactively. Oh. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detectives saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had arranged everything. I love the idea the attempted murder picture was just a ducky on the front cover. I just can't draw for shit. It's a dead giveaway. The story has massive holes in it. Mm-hmm. Mr. Wright, that piece cut out from his vest, could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe? I said the cloth looked like it was part of his shirt. She doesn't know. That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those were must be the real murderer. That means Emma was in front of him. It does. That's... What? Those fingerprints. Thank you. Chief Gant, you sign me, Borsak. You are a horrible individual. Hoping you're invoking your no testimony shit. We're really gonna throw all the shade at... Yes. They're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Tense, serious moment with background music, interrupted by sippy time! The defense may now begin the cross-examination. Oh, God. Emma's fingerprints. Well, this is inadmissible now. No, it's not. We just got her. Uh-oh, he came back. Come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Rude. This game has serious moments. Oh, fuck off, not you again. Interrupting the cross-examination. We just gotta find out. Yeah, but the fact that he's interrupted is kind of telling. Chief Gant. Now, what do you make me out as the bad... What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. You're not allowed. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. He keeps playing the pipe organ. It's just him. Yeah, I bet his dinner plans did stand him up. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Oh, he exploded. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Mr. Gatwin, you're so kind to fornicate your way out of the witness stand. Thank you. He ate the dinner plans. He became a metal album cover. You look pretty worried. He does look pretty worried. Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? Oh shit. Awesome. Awesome, Bitzer. That's a statement. You can't present evidence without making a statement. I love the extension that Gant is now accountable somehow. No, I don't. But someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, Raito? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright? Go to jail for contempt, you slimy, bullsack-looking bitch. These are statements, just say no. If I show you that piece of evidence now, M is sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. We have to! I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall. I mean... I'm saving, but like... I'm gonna be honest. I would present it regardless. I would present it regardless. Because we want to find the truth. Because there's still evidence. I think we're now the prosecutor at this point. Basically, Edgy had to basically have us do all of the witness bringing and stuff. Because he might be making things. So you save's coming. Yeah, I am. Absolutely. Mostly because I don't want to have to do all of this again. I'd have to get all the way back here. And I just really can't be bothered. I don't have the time. It is midnight. I'm showing it. Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence. Alright, the time's fine. Because she's going to scream it out anyway. She's going to be like, what about that? So, like... These prints have got to be the chief's. I see the conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Seems rather normal to me to not present something that would ruin your case. I can't imagine it works any different in real life. I saved! It doesn't matter. We don't have to wait a second. Like, we either present the actual evidence or we don't. And the thing is, like, in this case, I would just present the evidence. And so that's what I'm doing. Because, yeah. It's a piece of leather cloth. Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest. What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim onto the sword. Because at the end of the day, Emma doing the thing is irrelevant. She's already testified that he helped her clean the crime scene. So the leverage we were trying to get to have her testify cleanly, we already have. So she doesn't have that. She already did it. It doesn't matter. Theoretically. What? Whose fingerprints are on this? I'm sure Raito has checked. Haven't you? Well, whose are they? I guess Gant is using this to remind Lana not to betray him by further implicating Emma. No, I don't know. No. Yeah, I guess he's trying to do it as a threat. That's what I'm thinking. They're Miss Skies, Miss Emma Skies. What? They're mine? Didn't have the time after a raid in the chief's office. Yeah, true. So I really did do it. See, I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. True, also true. That's the thing, is no saying that she actually did that. I don't know what you're talking about. Did he ever admit it? Well, no, but the other person, like Lana, said that he had involvement. So at the very least, she already said something. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that? Well, he literally just said that he has evidence from the safe. Like, he said, we have evidence from rummaging in his place. How would he know that we have evidence that doesn't exist if he didn't know it existed? He didn't say from the safe, but he said that we found evidence while we were in the office. Where else would we get the evidence from? No, I just pulled it out of my arsehole. I mean, technically I did just now pull it out of my arsehole, but like, if it's actual evidence, how do we have it? That means that us having the evidence and the route that we found the evidence is now solidified and plausible. It is. Because if we say we found this here, he knows of the evidence, so he knows that where we found it is true. It leaves enough of a window. Not if he doesn't admit to it. He doesn't get to say anything. It's right. I have some more evidence to shove up here also. No, I pull it out of my butt, but... Me got my Ed Psych back as well as a call from the wee woo. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Like, you can't have it both ways, by the way. Like, you can't say, oh no, he forged the evidence, but also the evidence that he claims to have gotten from the place that I claim that he forged. That's not how that works. You can have it one way or the other. It's not both. One of them is correct, not both of them. Evan enters through the throat and taken out through the butt. He said that he knew of the evidence, which he couldn't have known if he wasn't involved, and the fact that he knows you found it when you were at the station is enough to incriminate himself. Yep. Like, he can't know about it if we made it up. It's not possible. Do you really expect me to believe that? But... Okay, but Faye, hear me out. I don't know. Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. Is it? Is it, though? He has dinner plans. But where are his dinner plans? Your Honor, my evidence is open your fucking eyes to look at this shady motherfucker. He's very orange. You shouldn't have presented that. Also, the case is a little wacky, I will admit. Also, why is he back? To be fair, I think he threatens, like, throughout the entire case. I'm I think. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Skye to Neil Marshall's death. Yeah, but that's irrelevant. No. It appears we have our killer. It is... I said it's irrelevant. But it doesn't really matter because we're trying to prove that... We don't need to prove. We already knew that. We came into this knowing that she did it. Us having the potential that she didn't, it doesn't really change anything because what we wanted was a true confession. It's not even a murder that we're investigating. This murder is done. Like, the whole point was proving that she was being manipulated by Gant. That is our goal. Why do we care? You know, the whole point is finding the truth. It appears we have our killer. Well, clearly I have to read. Okay, well, he's still screaming, so give it a sec. Everything hinged on that point. We got our first failure, guys. I disagree. I honestly, I don't agree. No, don't save. This one. Case closed, let's go home. Oh, I guess we're done. I guess we can leave. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. They're both in prison. Oh, shame. You okay, buddy? He's so fucking weird. Yeah, I think it's stupid. If it was done differently, like if it was any other situation, it probably would have. I would have agreed. Oh, Iggy's digging. I disagree, Raf. I disagree. In actual law, like it doesn't make sense. Like it's stupid. Like he inadvertently admitted to it. It's an oversight. It is an oversight. The point is that Gant has no way of forcing you to show the evidence without revealing. Yeah, but that's silly. Okay, I think Iggy's fine. I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Who enforces the enforcer? There's a lot of political jokes to be made here. What? You lie, Chief Gant. You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. No, I know I'm not making it. He admitted it beyond a reasonable doubt already, but apparently the game wants him to specifically say it. Of course, yeah, the game wants him to specifically say it. Like, I see the point, but in any logical scenario, he has already incriminated himself. Like, yeah. Just because I understand that this is how Phoenix Wright wants to play it out. In both route, he knows about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just don't agree with the... Say yes, it's implied he knows. Say no, he straight up says it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the choice was yes or no. We failed because we chose yes. It's right, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Yes or yesn't? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police. I have an itchy eye. Hang on. Have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. He doesn't seem that shocked. Most of the cases wouldn't get to court if they followed real-world logic and procedures. Game needs to force you to take baby steps, sometimes in very illogical way because it's scripted. Real-world court cases aren't scripted, so logic is more important. Yeah, I know, but like, as someone that can and is qualified to present in court, I think like it's really important to say this is absolute bollocks. This point is absolute bollocks. Like, I'm fully aware that it's a game and like even for kids, I think, as Raph said. So it does have to be dumbed down, but I just think this is a little bit too far for me. What to think of it as a puzzle, not real lore thing. Yeah, I know. As someone who thinks logically, this is also absolute bollocks. Like, I think that could have been done differently. This was a extremely early game series. Of course. Okay, this game has to stop reminding me of the same song. It's literally the second week in a row I've had a song looping. What's wrong with this picture? It's infuriating, but whatever, you know, it's a video game. I'm just defending the point that if this was real life, it would have counted. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the ghoul, righto? But that's the thing, why do we compare it to real life? Because I'm streaming and it's something to talk about. And that, it's also based on real life. So of course it's infuriating when something is not correct. Like, the thing is, I wouldn't be having this conversation out loud if I wasn't streaming the video game. I'm talking with you guys, and I'm telling you how it is in the real world. If I just play the game silently, there's really no point in me streaming it. I say this often. We're trying to solve a game puzzle with real life logic. Yeah, but I'm just talking and explaining that this isn't how it would be in real life. I'm also in the real world and I like hearing your words. So it's something to talk and share about. It's not necessarily a huge point of the game. Yeah, I'm not saying the game is fucking shit. You know? I'm not saying, oh, I'm never playing this game again. I was joking about quitting the game. Yeah. I can keep the commentary to myself, if you would much prefer. Lore is something I can talk about because that's my part of my field of study. You know? That was a huge part of my degree. It's a big thing. It's a big part of me. Appreciate you sharing how this game rolls part of your brain. I'm glad. Yeah, there's not nearly enough fancy wigs on Judge. I can't believe that's still a thing, by the way. That we just have these silly little fancy wigs. They look kind of musty. I personally prefer you talk about it because I think it adds to the fun. It's so dumb.
How is Food Wars correct? Eh? What are you talking about? I'm not even at that bit yet. I think your commentary adds things. Eh? What Phoenix Wright did to view of justice system incorrectly is what Food Wars did to cook incorrectly. Like, the game can be fun, but also critiquing the points that don't necessarily make sense. It's just a fun way to see someone enjoy a game like this. Yeah. What are you saying? People don't moan and strip when they eat my food? Critter, no. Now the game that hasn't done a good job matching real life lore hasn't matched real life lore one too many times, and I have had enough. Sorry, I saw Des comment. Again, I may be biased because that's how I did my Phoenix Wright streams. Depends on how good is your cooking. For that, we'd have to enjoy eating your food. Like, Kira's cooking is okay, but it's not like orgasm worthy, you know. Big loves Faye, but we are slowly running out of time. We're approaching 1 AM. Okay, yeah. We'll finish this and then end YAP is what it is until, yeah. Thank you, appreciate you. Do people put more clothes on when eating Critter's food? No, Critter's food! You didn't cook the cheese. You just brought it out of the fridge. I eat microwave meals 7 days a week, so it may be orgasm worthy for me. Critter's... You've never eaten Critter's rice. It's more slightly sidetracked, so I gotta go Faye rustling to continue along the lines of the others. So I'm wheezing and I can't breathe. Dream Critter doesn't count. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. But you're not allowed. What? You mean you admit to it? But he's not allowed. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day, but you're not allowed. He can't retract the power. We love Faye Yap. We want more end Yap. Faye go sleep on time. Thank you. I was the first person to arrive at the crime. But that means that he gets no, like, consequences for invoking it. Killer Rice, now not available on the Faye and Critter fan shop for $39.98 per 100 grams. That's fucking expensive. What the fuck? Use voucher Critter 20 to pay an extra 20% at checkout. Let's go. He can do whatever he wants. He's the main character. Clearly he is. And then it occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. Okay, so still, why is it's no, I get that. But I don't understand why he's just admitting everything. Like, does he not realize that this still implicates him in the other crime? Like, is he gonna be like, yeah, I also stabbed fucking Goodman? Like, he might as well just be like, yeah, I also stabbed him so I could get her to stab him or whatever. Like, what? So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask for me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. As long as he escapes this murder charge, he feels safe. That's so dumb. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces. Why is he so happy about this? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, he's probably like feels untouchable.
Right? Like, this happens a lot where criminals feel a false sense of security, or like they get baited into testifying without realizing it because they're dumb. But still, yeah. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why? So let's bait him. Yeah, of course. This is more believable, to be honest. For insurance, of course. Bait this bitch, this orange little bitch. Insurance. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? The carrot is Gan. Oh, I can see that. The pufferfish is justice. Yes, let the pufferfish of justice eat Gan, the orange carrot man. Ugh. What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. That's telling. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. Why not? But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on the jar too? Huh, huh, huh. I mean, you kind of did. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it. I don't really know what you're referencing, which is kind of why I'm ignoring it, Disco. I'm sorry. Like, I don't have a fucking... I don't get the joke. I already said it. I already said I don't get it. And you just keep making the same joke, and I just don't get it. I don't know what I don't know what you mean by Ganondorf is orange. This man is orange. A Zelda character? I've never played Zelda. Did you admit to fabrication 10 times over or no? Meaning all the evidence you present is reasonably... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ganondorf is green though? What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit it to it. You admit to it then, Chief Gun. That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Ganondorf is green in red cloaks. This man is just orange. Ganondorf without the green is just red. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Okay, but do I show it now? Because now we've admitted to having it. Now we've admitted to having it, so we can't... We didn't admit to anything yet. We said so you know that... I say, Faye mentions she doesn't get a joke. It can be upsetting if people try and push the joke still. Faye sometimes admits that she doesn't remember things often. And it can be a bit upsetting when people keep pushing it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... To be honest, I thought Ganondorf was a fucking wizard from, like, fucking Lord of the Rings that I forgot about or something. Alright. I don't know. It's the big baddie from Zelda. Oh, okay. Ganondorf? Gandalf? Oh. His appearance varies between games. They do have quite similar names. But then we're just gonna get the same ending. Ganondorf used to be a toss-paced guy before he was made sexy. Hi Sutaro, welcome back. How you doing? He's also running Ganondorf in his humanoid form. He's called Ganon in other forms. How was the movie? I hope it was good. I'm doing good. I'm just thinking. Yeah, what movie did you watch in the end? But doesn't this make us as bad as him? Zootopia 2. Oh, he was good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think I'm actually out of water. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. But how does this change? This outcome is just the same. But I guess we show it. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. Well, now he admitted it, it may result differently. Maybe. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Some more desperate than I do half the time. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. How's the game going? It's going okay. It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Okay, so we're gonna fail again. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Raito had all this time to present this evidence. There's a handprint, yes, but if something... But there is something that should be there that isn't enough if Gant told the truth, I mean. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? It's alright. Do you really know? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? He looks like Ganon. Dynamuto. Alright, I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... Emma Sky. He said it's fine. I don't know. I noticed that we had a choice this time, but maybe it's because it, I don't know, interactivity? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? Talked a lot. Now we have ammunition to bust his ass. Oh ho ho ho. You really are. You're really something, righto. Something feels like we weren't supposed to pick her here. The Iggy pick's still there. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to do it. I didn't get around to get rid of it. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster. Miss Sky. You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. Because, like, why would I tell you, Emma? You aren't a lawyer. You are my weird side bench friend who probably shouldn't be here. They thought it was just raw evidence at face value and Gant wouldn't say anything else. Now he talked. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. Huh, but I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. I guess we're just done. Not our badge! What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? It's not the thing we care. It's the one thing we care about. How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer. Before I do that, we showed it to so many people we did. There's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? The only thing you'll be pressing in the near future is your hands in cuffs against cold steel bars of your cell. Cat doesn't have my tongue. Cat's got your balls, Gant, and it's about to let its claws out and start yelling in pain while we ruin you. Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. Eh? You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What do you mean? Where? Tell me, what? Emma shoved him from behind. Yeah, but how do we know that? This cut us from the front and she shoved him from behind. But how can we prove that with the photo? How do we prove that with the photo? I need to get some rest. My head hurts a bit. All the love in the world. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. The photo shows... Yeah, the photo shows where the cutout is, but what does that change? That just means that she pushed him from the front, no? Like, what does that change for us? In what state is the body when Gant said he cut it out? Dead. Dead? Dead. The body was hanging. You notice anything peculiar about the clothing? I mean, there's blood missing. Ah. You're right. That's true. That's true. I didn't even see that. What is this full babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts the cloth. It is a very pristinely cut piece. I didn't notice that. This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? The blood is against his chest, yeah. Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. Thank you. Just pretend I'm doing it. There's a lot of blood. I mean, as there would be if you were impaled in the heart. Shot through the heart! Oh, damn it. It was going to happen eventually. Look at this piece of cloth. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Don't sing. I'm trying. It's so hard. A beautiful singing. Not sure you've done better. Look at this photograph. Truly 5-star. Thank you for the vote of pity. I appreciate it. There's a distinct lack of blood. Yeah. Oh, but that piece of cloth is naked. Yes, thank you. We're probably so close. Wait, there's no blood on it. I wish you were... She usually does, but her throat hurts right now. It does. It hurts a lot. He's like, oh my god, there's no blood. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. So she shoved him... He came... Yeah, he did. Oh. I know I got you, Bean. It's just my last one that wasn't meant as a time reminder, so just wanted to send a proper one. I appreciate you. The judge realized it first. Oh my god. His one single brain cell just like fucking collided with the wall of his brain just at the right angle, kind of like when the DVD logo hits the corner and the rest of, well, and our brains go, yeah! But his brain went, oh my god, a thought! Emma shoved him, and before Lana arrived, he killed him. Yeah, which is... Why? Why is this man... Well, we know why. Yeah, why would... Fucking weird. I don't know. This man is a psycho. He's orange as well. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. It would obscure the fingerprints. You are right. Who isn't in this series? His brain took a while because the gremlin had to clean the cobwebs before he could have a thought. I know exactly what you're saying, Ray. Because you kept it very redacted. The victim just waited to die. Yeah, I don't quite... I'm not seeing the timeline. I'm not quite... It does make itself. I'm not quite seeing the timeline. So I'm just gonna hear it out. Premeditated murdery? Is that a thing? No, this is nonsense. Is it? Now then, Chief Gun, tell me. Let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. He just fucking... Maybe Emma's push knocked him unconscious. Chief Gant took the cloth and impaled the guy. But why? That's such a fucking psychotic thing to do! This guy's knocked out. I'ma just hoist him up and fucking... Why? How? I'm sorry. There's a lump on my jaw. I was rubbing my jaw. Because it hurt. And there's like something I'm moving in my jaw. That's really weird. I don't like that. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking chaotic thing tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a fantastic time, holy shit. Oh well. Well, that explains why that hurts, because whenever I move the weird lump thing, the pain spiked. Shit, I was joking about maybe dying. Oh well. It's probably just a swollen lymph node or something. Well, at least you have something to show the doctor. Just be like, hey, look at this, it's a little lumpy clumpy. Everyone dies of the two of us, it's me. No, this is not competent, no. You don't get to die before me. I'm not trying to, okay? Like, I'm gonna go to the doctor, I'm gonna be like, hey, there's all the symptoms are still here, you got my blood test results, and there's also this weird little chunky lumpy just in my neck, and it hurts. Hey, Faye, if you were to have any amount of money without it affecting the economy, what would the amount be? Look at this lumpy part! You can't haunt me if I die first! Isn't it me that haunts you? That's not how that works! You're my background noise as I take my final math exam. You have so got this. I do appreciate you. And kick butt. I mean, that explains that. It actually hurts less now that I've wiggled it about a little bit. You think I won't figure out how to do that? You know what, fair. If you don't haunt me, I swear to God. You didn't answer the question. I only ever want enough to survive. I just want enough to be able to survive and support my family. That is it. So however much that would be. If I die first, I'm gonna drag you away from the afterlife for as long as I'm dead and you have Iggy and Critter to hunt. Oh, you're sweet. But yeah, I'll just give me something. I feel, no, it's a lot of money, but still. No, you. As I said, like, because I felt like my throat is swelling anyway, it's probably a lymph node. It's all chonky. So I'll show them that and then they'll be like, oh, maybe you are sick. Or maybe you are worse, I don't know. Or one of my ligaments is calcifying on the other side. I mean, at least it'll be even, right? Anyway, let's continue with the game. He may say his head was knocked out. Chonky sounds so much cuter than it is. Look, I gotta make myself feel better about it, I guess. If I die first, I'm gonna haunt you, then something sublime. Don't haunt me just so you can sniff my fucking farts. Ah, we've solved it. The cause of all Faye's problems. She's slowly becoming lumpy bumpily. Yes. Maybe that's my final form, chat. My final form is fucking bubble wrap. Fuck's sake, man. You're already popping. True! No, I have to become a multi-millionaire so I can give it all to you. No, never. Never, ever, ever. I will make sure I can keep myself and my family comfortable and alive. You don't gotta do that. You've been saying we should wrap you in some real bubble wrap. But the real bubble wrap was you all along. It was me all along. Dio bubble wrap. Faye is evolving into lumpy space princess. Like, oh my glob, oh my lord. Reject human, return to bubble wrap. If my family died, I would have enough to live comfortably and slightly support one person. Time to go start a business. No. Or I would be a millionaire. They were never clear on that. And you can use it to keep yourself. Can I have Zenjab? I want to eat. Can we count this as Zenjab? Removes Faye mask like a comic book. It's all just bubble wrap. If you become bubble wrap, I want to squeeze you like Weird Al and white and nerdy. Alright. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the... We're almost done. We're almost done. As soon as we get the save bit, I'll stop yapping about bubble wrap. We will speedrun-ish this. Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor. That's just fucking crazy. And impaled him on the armor's sword. That's just fucking wild. Why? Just why? Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. To frame Emma, control Lana. Yeah, but it's silly. It's silly. Faye becomes bubble wrap. Do we cover Chica in Faye? Stop it. It worked for 2 years. You are so right. It did work for 2 years, but this is just psychotic. And I'm sure there's people that would do this, but holy fuck. Yeah, I saw that smart detection held back the correction of Faye, and I was like, Am I illegal now, Kuro? Am I illegal? A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. He's not very good at hiding it, is he? We already have an answer to Marshall's clove. That Marshall's cloves takes on fingerprints like a bitch. Surely Gant's fingerprints would have been everywhere. It's illegal to correct Faye. No! You don't gotta do that. Remember what you admitted only moments ago. He was wearing gloves? God damn it. Is that you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance you proved that you were the actual murderer. Oh, things are happening. This whole case is nearly as long as the rest of the game combined. It really is. But to be fair, I do yap way too much. I mean, I went on a 20-minute tirade about how cheddar cheese is mid. Hi Kaze, hi Katsumi, welcome in. How you both doing, sweet beans? It's good to see you. He got struck by lightning while in a building. I think he is the lightning. I'm not really sure. Honest answer, if you choose to open a business, which is a lot of risk, you either do something you think would help the community or people, but the lower risk wouldn't be something I recommend, to be honest. No, I'm mid. Cheddar cheese is great. Shut the fuck up. It's finally over. Objection? He's
panting. Nah, that was close, right? You almost had me. I think we might have you. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? Crying like a bitch, got it. Gantz, objection, please no? Yeah! With what? Yeah, with what? You see that piece of cloth? Is illegal evidence. And this is where we're like, but it has relevance to the case, bitch!
Zippy time.
Thank you. I ran out. The stupid book. This is where the stupid book. Everything's come up to this point. Stupid book! Objection, but it's my birthday. Can't convict a little guy on his birthday. I'm just a little guy. Also, there's already a fake coin. Not a real one. But the stupid book to the rescue. You didn't wonder why you were given a book in the first place? Sure, of course I did. Gant is folding. He will be got in no time. Objection, no. What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. It's just a little murder, whether not a big deal, but in another timeline, you told us to submit it as evidence. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Raito here concealed that piece of cloth. Yeah. Shouldn't the judge know the rules of the court? Without having to present the book of rules? I just thought the book of rules honestly was for, like, if they said, oh, it's because you're dumb, I would have been like, yeah, fair enough. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But that's not fair, Emma. That's not fair! Maybe just yeet it at him to knock him out, maybe. Did you actually think you could best me in court? I mean, you're looking pretty bested to me, bestie. Why is this game so BS? Looks like the last laughs on you, Sonny. Actually, a really good opponent to go against at this point. Someone who actually seems to know law. Actually, I mean, oh my god, I got it. We just throw the book at him. Gumshoe? I'm afraid Mr. Gunt's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? It seems, at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Hang on, we're thinking about it. Someone from the police needs to verify it. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you personally and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? You didn't do it illegally. Time to reveal it, but going naked. Did you break the law? Is this a trick question? I mean, we... Kinda, but not really. It wasn't relevant at that point? Yeah. Okay, since there has been a lot of fucking nattering between... I mean, technically we did break the law, but like, I'm gonna say no. Because fuck this guy. I admit, I refused to present it at one point. So the evidence is illegal. No, I'm not done talking. No, it isn't, Mr. Gunt. Huh? Again, I say... It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? Oh,
because of Law 2. Yeah. That's the argument. There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. And we're arguing that it wasn't relevant in quotations. Yeah. No, Udgy. Don't listen to his lies! Book him! He's nothing but a coward you can't really believe. Shut the fuck up. Children's law book, let's go! There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then prove so. Well, I have this little book. This little book right here. I have a book. It's got ducks on it. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. It's got a little duck on it. This is my proof. My little duck. It's my little evidence law book with a little ducky. This is ridiculous. It's got a little duck on it. I don't know why it's got a little duck on it. You have me in fucking shambles. It's got a little ducky. Me and my little ducky evidence law book. Look at this, it's very cute. Dying, I'm dying, I'm fucking dying. What's this? Oh, you've never seen a little ducky law book? Well, you clearly didn't study very much law, did you? Quack, quack, motherfucker! You think the judge would... Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've done my homework too. No, we didn't. We had this handed to us like an hour ago. Don't fucking lie, but yeah. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, this quack, the law for beginners! Oh god, I'm sorry, I burped. Apparently I did the silly little please sir, can I have some more too violently and caused myself to burp. I apologize. Yeah, but this was prefaced by his first appearance in court. Do you remember? Yeah, that's true. You'd also think Nick would just know this. You'd think literally all these people whose livelihood is reliant on it would know. Yeah, but it's okay, because I have my little ducky law book. It's okay. It's my little duck. He's a good boy. He teaches me about the 2 laws of evidence presentation. Duck law, best law. It's just a good duck. At that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? No, I'm your little duck. Well, no. You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Oh, he's going, actually, look at me, I'm a smug little ducky book reader. Evidence law. From a quack to a savant in the art of law.
Actually.
This is quack. I think he's gonna, like, explode. Or shit himself. Honestly, he looks like he needs a shit. Knowing how to read books is super powerful. Is a superpower in this universe. This whole case is quackers. Thing is, for once they're using proper laws. Yeah. I'm both happy and upset that the stupid book is of any reference to the court of professionals. I think the meds are officially completely out of your system for— yeah, they might be. Some would call Phoenix a charlatan. You know what the German word for charlatan is? I have no idea. What is it? Why does Edgeworth have a proper paper without quack on it to read out the rules? Yeah, but I need my little quacky book. It quacks the rules at me. It goes quack, quack. Duck and roll. Duck and roll. Quack, quack. Quacksalber? I'm not making this up. Okay, that's really funny though. I thought the fucking pants suitcase and Apologists was stupid, but what is this shit? Quack, quack. That case was super legitimate and important. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. Inside your anyway. It goes without saying, I did not have the approval from the police department. So fucking true, bestie. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? Inside your mum, I just found myself and my cloth. I mean, what?
Brother?
You want relevancy? Just take a look at this picture. Look at this photograph! I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, they've done it so many times. I held back for 6 hours. Look at this duck. It tells me the law. Quack quack. Sorry, but can you recall when that picture was that picture presented? You held back. I'm impressed. Wait, what the fuck? How did I misspell unleash? Yeah. Look at this photo to quack. That was shown only a few moments ago. Yeah, a few moments. Yep. No. He's gonna explode. No. Oh, no, he still needs his shit. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence...
It was you! The diamond gun.
He is going in his sleep. Yes, you've been undone by your own weirdly orangey complexion. Yes. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece from the victim's vest.
Mesh.
He looks like he needs a big old shit. Like, this man needs to go to the bathroom. Holy shit. Quite literally. It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. This cloth is real. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest. It looks like it was cheddar. Stop it. The first draft of fake coin is posted. Oh, what already? Oh, so that's why he's so orange. Too much cheddar. Oh my fucking god, you were so fucking right. Dude, same, I got shit too. I'm just like my hero again. Oh my god, you changed your name for the bit. Oh my god, that's funny. Mr. Judge, can we pause the court? I have to take the fattest shit. I've had some cheddar early. How have we gotten back to me pooping myself when eating cheddar? That was like 2 hours ago, an hour ago, something. Ganna's holding in the mother of all cheese puffs. Yeah. It's the one who stood before the prosecutor marshal in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there is only one person who that could be. It was like 3 vomits ago. Something like that, yeah. I'm running back to sanity. Sorry, I'm not sure what came over me. It's blue name syndrome. Don't worry about it. Damon Gant, the killer was you. No. I'm sorry. Ah! He's having a right giggle, isn't he? Oh my god. He's having the biggest giggle of his fucking life. Jesus. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Eh? Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty, no. Well, I mean, it was petty in nature. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? I mean, Gant McFucking losing his fucking life. Gant can have a little light murder as a treat. It's a treat! No, not Saul Goodman. Yeah, he was actually a Goodman. I do the thumbnail, yeah. Yeah, Akko just edits it. I do everything else. Just edits it. He does the editing. But I do all the uploading and stuff. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. Still think they missed a trick not calling him Sal. Just keep that in mind then. I've already forgotten what you wrote. Maybe DM it to me. I can't even guarantee this will be... I'm a black-masked violet lovebird. Attention to what Raph said earlier, there's still a bit of talk left, I'll just mention. Okay, we'll go. I'm not a seagull. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? That's why he killed him. Hey, why do you keep any of this lot around? Did not exist until 2009, and this case is from 2005. Really? That is it? Well, I guess because he's the... Fair enough. Well, not fair enough, but still. I guess it is good man, as in he's a good man, yeah. We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. And then he did a little bit of stabbing. So why is he acknowledging? I guess he's just lost the plot. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Ah. Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, and I never thought he'd bring up SL9. Have you ever seen Gant come by on a Saturday? No? That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. So, I don't think he's ever had any marbles, it's true. As Wright said, spur of the moment. I couldn't just put it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. little knife that could finally manage to fight. The little knife that could finally manage to become a murder weapon. It did its best. Yippee. I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Minofia. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I misread. I'm sorry. Mushroom. Thank you for the... Thank you for the raid, Mushroom. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? Are you friend, The gang's all here with the flipper. Hello! What were you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had an absolutely amazing one. Hello Nelia, hello Menufi, hello Mushroom. Welcome in. You mean... welcome? I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream, Sweet Bean. I was good, played some other... Oh, I've heard that one is good. I think... Was it Raven that played that? I think Raven played another Crab's Treasure as well. So, or Soph. It might have been Soph. It was one of his. But it looks good. I hope you had... I'm glad that you had a good stream. We are slowly ending this... game 1 of the trilogy. Slowly, very slowly, incredibly slowly. Mao was playing it, the moth VTuber I showed you. Oh, okay. I think I remember I remember someone in the community playing it as well. Yeah. Everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to remove the body. Oopsie, I accidentally just put it in the car. Your car was just happened to be there. I'm sorry, my bad. I was gonna fuck up your whole career, but don't worry about it. It was just an accident. I can't with this. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Ray. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. I hope your belly feels better. My dog is a German Spitz. It's Deutsch. He's a German Mittelspitz. In the color red. Did you have it unlocked, Edgy? Fucking meow! Are you going to do any of the other ones? If you guys are still interested in me playing more, then yeah. If you guys are interested in seeing more, then we can, and I think maybe have a break. I don't know. Can always talk to Kure. I mean, we can always bring it back later. I personally am, but I'll be hanging out regardless. No, I appreciate you, Bean. Alright. On the condition that the chibi suit is used. So you wouldn't watch me play the game if I don't use the chibi model with the suit. Thinking about Lana while making tea, but I forgot. Like, what is the outcome here? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Jax! How are you doing, my love? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming, my love? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer, play games with the right nicing without asking for permission, and you're welcome to like or chat with me. Oh, the voice has given up today. Hi, my love. It's nice to see you. Hi. What were you doing, Sweet Bean? Hello. Indeed. So true. I would, but it was worth a shot. You know what? Fair. I like this. We can proceed with the second game anytime, in my humblest opinions. Thank you for the opinion. I appreciate it. Hi, Link. Hi, Jaxie. It's so good to see you. Dave the Diver is such a good game. Yeah, Faye literally made her normal model herself with hard work and stuff. Yeah. I understand that it's probably not as good as a professional, but you know, maybe one day. Maybe 2.0. Maybe 2.0 will get there. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. I got so fucking distracted though. Yeah. Some way to play this. It's really good. 100% recommend. You prefer your normal model. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? What do you mean you put a fucking body in it? I think it fits your vibe and voice way more. Ah, you're nice. I appreciate you. You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Oh, it's fine. You can just afford to replace your car. Bruh. Fucking... bruh. The fuck? What the fuck? I love the puppers. He's my boy. I love my boy. He's a cutie pie. So you're too good at making it, hun. Don't be mean to yourself. Well, I mean, it was your first try. Yeah, what the hell do you mean it's not as good as professional? You're actually comparing apples to oranges. Your chippy Faye isn't a full VTuber model, and your VTuber model isn't fully chippy, other than proportions. Well, I think it counts as a full VTuber model. I just would like to say I like them. I'm glad that you like the Phoenix Wright streams. I have a great time. My ceiling light went out, so I'm using a headlamp taped to the ceiling as a temporary light. It's bright. Holy shit. Just make sure you don't blind yourself, yeah? Yours, really? Oh. Well, I am really glad to hear that. My sky's getting rimmed in modded sky. First try, what the flipper is amazing for first try. Yeah, it's my first try. Just because it could be better doesn't mean it's not good. I try my best. And I look forward to seeing how the new model comes out. I'm touch typing right now. I can't see my keyboard. Damn. Before Soph's model was so good, I mean that honestly, I've seen far worse professional models, so please don't compare yourself to some made-up version of professional you have in your mind. Yeah, no, you do have a point. Like, I do compare myself a lot to... I don't know. I don't even really know. I guess because I've not been doing it this long, so it's just like, in my head, I'm not a professional. Or like, good enough. Okay, pretty. I have to... Yes, please go get some food. I thank you so much for the raid. You are so loved and appreciated. Yeah, enjoy your food, mad side. Mwah! Appreciate you. I'm gonna send you an audio kit when my voice is better, in which I tell you how proud of you I am. Oh, you better only be when your voice is better. There's a giant spot in my vision. Oh my god. I've been sitting thinking back for a bit, and honestly, I didn't even consider that your model wasn't professional. It's a really well-made model. It has a lot of character. It really suits you. I guess it's because I can see all of the mistakes. Like when I... Quick notes, so a lot of talk. We'll get... Alright. But thanks, guys. I just see the mistakes a lot, especially when I'm like putting... Like when I'm doing thumbnails and stuff, I'm like, yeah, right, that's an art mistake. That bothers me. I don't show the feet because there's an art mistake that I never noticed. That I hope to like have all fixed, you know? I bet you could even pick some corpo VTubers that you see have better models and thus they are professional, but you work and your model is so much more impressive than you think. It can be hard, but you're too close in this case. Gotta feel you're seeing the mistakes, but you have a 2.0 coming. You'll be fine, I know. Okay, well he's growing because his car... I vomit again. No! Oh no. Do you know... I guess the post-nasal drip... No, I'm not gonna shoot you. I'll spray you. I don't know if that will help though. I've seen enough corpo models with many mistakes. I have something I'm proud of is like how expressive my model is, like with the mouth movements. I've seen a lot of like minimal mouth movement in like I guess corpo models, and I'm like proud that my model has a lot of mouth movement. Base model is fantastic because it looks great even without giant booba. Any artist will see their own mistakes and critique them far more than anyone else ever could, but at times like those, listening to others who aren't so close is the best I did. Aw, you guys are really... You do point out all of the things that I'm just like... But it's not perfect, you know. You do help a lot with that, so thank you guys. In terms of voice, I have no more voice. The post-nasal drip keeps making me choke. Excuse me. And then immediately... Oh no. Did you try gargling some salt water? I think Dexter suggested that might help, but I'm not really sure. Krita, do you have any, like, anything that could help? I did... Oh no, I'm sorry. Man. Yeah. Can you get to a doctor anytime soon? Because this is, you know, you can't be just losing liquids all the time, you know? Just really scared about seeping. I would be too. Yes, I feel like I've done well, love in the world fair. I know it's not exactly the same, but you wouldn't point at a person and say they're not perfect or symmetric or anything and say they don't look good. We can see the beauty in you, so don't you go forgetting that. Oh, you're alright. Appreciate you. Coin draft 2 is now posted. Thank you! Can't go to a GP anytime soon. I checked the website. The next open appointment. Oh, right, because you can't just show up. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't lie and say it's perfect, but you have a really, really nice model and it does look really, really pretty, especially when you decorate it as seasons go on. If you manage to create something that you sit and think, yes, that's perfect, it's time to reevaluate because literally nothing is. That's true. I'm trying not to aim for perfection, just improve. Big loves to you guys. You guys are amazing. I'd rather see a self-made model than the same cookie cutter model many use. It is a little strange going between streamers and being like, oh, this is the... Oh, what is it? What is it? The model that people... Suica! Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there so many people bought the Suica model. And like going between so many different, I'm like, oh, that's the Suica model. It just kind of, you know, yeah, that's fair, I get that. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, like Critters free model. I mean, that one comes with the program. It's the current most used one. I'm happy I managed to modify mine so much that it... Oh, I didn't know that yours was the Suica model. Oh, I didn't know that you had the Suica one. You got a 91, let's go! I'm so proud of you, Bean. Uber. I don't use it, by the way. I just realized okay. But yeah. I use a different customizer one. You should check out the fake coin draft too. Where? Okay, let me... We should get through this first. Okay, so... Even the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she has as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. Had as much to lose. Oh my god. Great job, though. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. Hi, Actats. Welcome in. How you doing? I felt bad for having to do it. I just didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So... You left the jar fragments in the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. I'm glad that you're doing good. They all did their best to get in my way. I mean, you did a murder. Miss it, but honestly, congrats on the high grade. Yeah, that's so fucking good, man. I'm so proud of you, Chica. I've got to hand it to them. They do They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. 2 murders. Yeah, he did 2 murders. As they should. Yeah. He killed 2 people. A for awesome. This dick. The chief of police. It's almost like you kind of killed someone. He killed 2 people. And he's the chief of police. It's fucking crazy. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy. He's still got it. Gee, Gun, how come your mum lets you have 2 moiders? Why do you stand in court? Because it's his job? Question mark? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me. We're the same. But you are a criminal. The difference is you are a criminal? How could have ever thought he would have been the bad guy from his first introduction? Yeah, right, and his demon, like, Satan entrance, yeah. One day, you'll understand. I'm sorry? One day, you'll do a murder too. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, it's fine, because we're... Oh! Damon Gant. Change the A's to E's. Damon Gant. He's a dick. Look at this dickhead. Alright, are you quite finished? Well, it looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji. Faye sick, Faye no sing. I'm trying my best. I don't have tissues, so I'm using toilet paper to blow my nose. Oh no, you're gonna have like the... You're gonna have the rawest schnoz. Can your, like, roommate get some tissues? What? He's like, don't talk to me. We are not friends. Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. It's already bleeding. No. It's 2 AM. I'm doing my best. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Demogand. I mean, tomorrow. Later. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. I already owe them money. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, probably rough for Aji seeing the fall of a well-respected... Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's rough. It's real rough for him, probably. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. You were putting us down the whole fucking time. With these 2 around, you can't go wrong. Wow.
That's rough, buddy.
Send all the hugsies and warm vibes. Yeah, sending you all the hugsies and warm vibes. My thing is so laggy, so I got kicked. What did I miss? Oh, we're just tying up, I think. In fact, I can hear him already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. My fever's made me annoyed to the point of being capable of nuclear arms. Yeah, it sounds really rough this time around. Hugs and support to you, Bean. There are 2 things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damagant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All I've done the past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today. So. Is one of them stop being a bitch to people who want to help you? Me? Falling asleep when I'm well is tough. And once you manage, it's peaceful and helps. Yeah, we're just pinning the tail on the ass and we're almost done. Yeah. Oh, Lana. Yeah, Lana. Okay. I was like, me? 2 things to tell. Oh, you're a bitch and yeah. Got it. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. You really are greedy. Stop collecting them all. Yeah. I do hope you manage to recover a bit. At least a little bit soon. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now. You just might make it to the top. Might? Rookie, he's done like 3 cases. Oh, yeah, 3 whole cases? I was going to assume today at one point. I'm glad you didn't. Crime has been exposed and he's going to prison. Sorry, Captain Crime. Tuck, 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 fucking bed. Sleep. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Oh, she smiled. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. It's okay, his name is on the cover-up, so it's guaranteed. Oh yeah, true. And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have these past few days. This is wrong, she shouldn't be able to smile. You owed me my fee. You owe me my fee? Yeah, I'm about to get in bed just because I took some medications for allergies and hopefully... yeah, maybe they will help. I think they do suppress the post-nasal drip a bit. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Alright. Liar. I was right, the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't like it. She's smiling. She shouldn't be allowed to smile. I don't like it. Stop it! I only did my job. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. It was nothing, Bucker. Yeah. Miss Sky. Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact that you still acted as his accomplice. Edgeworth is an embarrassed smile just terrifies him. You know what? Fair. Hi, No Luck, welcome in. How you doing? A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. You know what? Fair. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Welcome back. That is all. This court is adjourned until, she gets... And it is exactly 2 AM. Oh, hang on. We gotta do the final clear up. At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I guess the smile wigged her out too. God, this game will edge you for an end and drag you into the aftercare if you don't, you don't need sleep. She didn't even thank her sister. Oh, maybe. I've never once seen my sister smile. It was creepy. You know, I did my best to... Oh, she is upset. But Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh, no, I got the sword!
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Meow.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. On top of it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Hey, line up, pals.
I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? No, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Right on time. Get this one away from us. Lana? Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. I sold my soul to the devil. I think he's used that 3 times now, actually, that line. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. Oops, I double-clicked. I didn't mean to. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. To me, the contract says it right here, shows signature on dotted line. Bitch, you witnessed a murder scene. You can have a little scream at that point. Yeah, honestly, I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all of this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. And I guess for 2 years, Lana internalized the idea that Emma was a moiderer. Yeah. Yeah. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. Emma. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Can we have smiling Lana as a redeem or something? No! No, that's called the theft. That's called content, copyright. There we go. Because in so doing, hugs are nice. We can find our way back to the rightful path. Got up and moved to the bed. Right, almost collapsed because it was too much strain on my body. Did you get there safely? And it was from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. No. I'm in bed. Good. Yeah. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters wake up. I'm glad that much at least. Get yourself tucked in and rest if you can. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right? Edgeworth. Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. Just shows up like a fucking bald eagle. Where was he hiding? He got fucking discovered. I just came to say congratulations. My breathing sounds horrible. Behind the left police maybe. Just shows up like a fucking vulture. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, well, I'll be going now. Oh, he's fucking legged it. She knew he'd be hiding there, probably. I was under the sofa. Ah, I see. And I'm starting to worry about pneumonia again. It's the same symptoms. Some of the same symptoms are here, but I don't need a third pneumonia this year. Fingers crossed. Faye, your Iggy is under arrest for being too dapper. He is very dapper. Hi, Bardwell. Come in. How you doing? There's pneumonia and you're already at risk. I would say doctors. I would even say doctors, go get your ass to A&E or emergency or whatever you call it. That bow tie is too much. He looks very good in a bow tie. He legged it. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. Oh, he's still here. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. Oh. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. Once again, you keep telling me to see a doctor and stuff when it's not an option in my life, Fake. None of the things you suggest are actual options for me. Edgy isn't worthy anymore. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. So you bought a gun. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came into fighting crime. It's okay to hate criminals. Almost all your cases are murder cases, Edgeworth, and you constantly search for the truth before you get someone locked away. True. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. True. You were working together with Mr. Wright. Okay, I wasn't saying Dr. Anderson. Yeah, like I was gonna say, I don't think Fake is trying to, yeah. He's just saying from, now make out like sloppy style. Because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Blue Badger. I don't fucking know. The badge, Faye! Present the... Something that you combine with something he had. Oh, this. That's the picture I drew. No, the other side. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. He's gonna go cry under the sofa. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Chum. Edgeworth, what will you do now? He's back again. Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. Oh, wow, we said something actual, like, not bad. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Have a good night, Finch. Good night, dot. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm Russians. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Ubu. Farewell. Chum. How about I be going too? Okay. But I'll be back to visit soon. It seems we'll both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. It's a scientific investigation book with Doc. Look at the Doc. Look at this little investigatory Doc. Look at him. He's using a magnifying glass. He is.
Scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought.
Thanks, sis. I will.
And so another case came to a close. As for those sisters, I have faith. Ah, it's a nice picture. Don't duck it up. Basics of scientific investigation. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I'm retiring. I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Are we quitting? A journey to rediscover myself. Oh, hey. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? It's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, haha. You see, he needs the money. Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What do you think I could afford with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? 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 Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Well, fuck me, I guess. Also, I'm fired, pal. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. You mean with my money? Do we ever get paid by anyone and keep the money more than... No. Come on, guys. We're all gonna hold hands and skip into the sunset to pay this expenditure. Ooh, Little Ducky 2 using science to fit the bill. Yeah! Phoenix doesn't get to eat. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of him. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as a prosecutor. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. He's digging the carpet like mad. He's real digging. He's going crazy. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. They overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easy. Yeah, what's up? Mama! Ooh! I popped my knee out. Oh. That. Can I retract the ooh-ooh-ooh-oohs? You baited me! Well, not you, but they baited me. No sing, face sick. You baited me. My mission's to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Who the fuck is Billy? My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show him though. It's just dangling. The cat. Oh. It shows on paper on which you discharge would be printed and more expensive than keeping you here true. Oh, good morning, Zacharies. I hope you slept well. Carry on, carry on. Oh yeah, this guy. Get out of here. Continue, but the favorite singer on Can't Risk Her Getting... yeah. Such a good song, though. And it will destroy my throat. Oh! 07. My idol, the blue badger. The badger of blueness. I didn't think you should be streaming, though, but it's a welcome surprise. I am about to, like... We are... I have a list. Basically, I have a list. It's 2 in the morning, but it's nice to see you. In Bambino Bacco Schmau, can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Billy the Cactus. You just defeated Captain Crane. You can do anything. As a reward, here's a blue badger. No, can I say? I'm going to dip for now. Okay, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Love ya. Stop giving me food! Wait, no, I like food. Before you get up, you need to check out the Fae coin draft too. I usually check these things after stream. And it's 2 in the morning, so... The right way lunch. This is fresh and not poison. True! Kuda should be in bed. You need to be in bed. Iggy dug his carpets and needs to be in bed! Something. Oh, it's him. I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Oh my fucking Christ. Anyway, he said he's been doing something or another. How many years? Well, anyway. Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I gotta go. His chair's red. Does he just carry his gavel wherever he goes? I'll probably check things on my phone as I'm falling asleep. But I have to see the doctor in the morning. Oh, it's you! Ah, nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a fully fledged spirit medium. I should be fine. As long as I get the whammons. The doctor I had last time, it should be fine. And not the guy who saw me for the pneumonia. Don't care for should Bez. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll just let her know. I have to go because of her ladyship is yelling me to come to bed, but it was fun streaming. It was lovely having you here, sweet bean. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Have a good night. Thanks for coming to see me off. Oh yeah, she's going to Europe. Can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Bye-bye. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Aisha had a lot of heart. Oh, what? You're making me do a thing? Aw, that's really cute. It's cute. Oh, very colour. Just going to the great country of Europe. Yeah, the singular country of Europe. Right? Okay. Yeah. Time for one more case. And that's game one done. We did it. Can you just check? Oh, I just wanted to see if I could manually save. We did it. Okay. Faye? It's saved. It saved. There's no need to save, you've done the game. Oh yeah, right. You're right. You want in the game menu? What should it save? Shush. Shush. I did it. We did it. There you go. Oh, right, yeah. Cold background. It was fun. I'm sorry. Good night. I hope you see both have sweet dreams and a very sad your day tomorrow. Fuck cheddar. Yeah, fuck cheddar. I'll see you tomorrow. Judgy bells, objecting all the way. Oh, what fun it is to read the court record every day. Hey! What did cheddar do? Don't worry about it. It's such a mid cheese, okay? And I might have ended up going on a rant about how cheddar is such a mid cheese. Da, da. Itchy. Itchy back. But yeah, but guys have fun. I had fun. Shall we say a discussion about cheeses today? Faye was wrong about her Baby Bell opinions, but what can you do? I'll slap you. I swear to God. Alright. Okay, I definitely cannot raid Rennie. Not only is she in a collab, but she's doing a spooky game. Da, da, da. I don't like cheese at all, so you know what, that's fair. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I will talk with Kudo and we will decide like what happens on Tuesdays. Because maybe we take a little break, maybe we don't. I don't know. There's something to be discussed. I mean, while we're both sick, we can still fucking talk about that, right? You know. I hope to have news for you guys. A break on Tuesday. No. A break from Phoenix, right? Da, da. So we'll go to a different game for a sec. Like for a beat. No. I'm not a break from stream. No, not a break from stream. Yeah. But I had an absolutely wonderful time. This might be the shortest YAP of the century, to be honest, because my throat is absolutely demolishing. If you do, I'm saying if you're too sick to stream, you should take a break. I appreciate you, Bean. I don't think I'm too sick to stream. It's just like...
Sippy time.
I don't have any water. I'll have to get some later. But thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely lovely beans. Sweet, sweet darling beans. I'm trying to figure out who we should rate. I'm not very good at actually like reading. It's cold in this overlay. Group hug. Group hug for what?
Tier 100, Tier 100.
Sleeve, thank you for the 200 biddies. How are you doing, sweet bean? I hope you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of them are in collabs today, to be honest. Oh, you're all beans. Okay, I think might take you to an actual moth today. They're quite sweet. I've raided them once before. They're very sweet. I think they made the row model as well. And they are an actual moth. Unlike me, I'm not a moth. I'm good. I hurt myself a few days ago. I've been walking. No! Oh, I hope you recover, sweet bean. Oh. I hope you get well soon. Take care of yourself, Bean. Hugs and support. I'm glad you're doing good. I mean, if I'm not a seagull. Not a seagull. Young man. Or something, something, something. Oh no. If you're a seagull, then you're a moth. I'm sorry. What? You're a little shit, you know that? If you're a seagull, then you're also a moth, smiley face. But yeah, thank you so much for playing and stuff. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Oh no. Oh my god, I have an art seller in my DMs, could I? They like my profile pic. And they're not called whatever the fuck the normal name is. I barely slept last night. My eyes are closing on me. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And I'm going to start your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Take care of yourself, sweet bean. It was lovely having you here. Yes, I'm going to be probably raiding out now. Since it is very, very late. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just double checking. I think we're okay too. I'll probably have to give Kid I hope it's not a bad time. I just wanted to talk. First time DM. Oh no, it's like, oh my god, you're up. I just noticed that your profile picture looks really, really, really good. Were you just really lucky with how you did it? Like how you got it to look so forward? And I'm just like, what? Sorry, Nanny, the fuck? I was like, huh? What? So yeah. I think I will do my outro now. If you guys don't mind me doing it a bit soon. Yeah, I had a wonderful time with you, sweet beans. Thank you so much for being here, for being as awesome as you normally are. I hope that eventually I will stop having fever. That would be pretty poggies. I'll let you know what happens at doctor's tomorrow. If I get antibiotics. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe things will already start being better. The fuck you mean soon? It's 2:30. By soon I meant... Oh yeah, it's 2:30. I meant like in like 5 minutes. Like now. Like soon. Not like soon. Soon. Alright, that doesn't really help my case, does it? Alright. Without further ado, have a
lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Tomorrow we have collab, 2 birds, and some power washes with Raven. So that'll be fun, and maybe he does a little bit extra talking. If my throat starts acting up, maybe he'll do some extra coverings for me. We'll see. I don't want to put too much on him, but yeah. So that'll be fun. It'll be comfy and all that good stuff. You'll still get your polls. They just won't have any consequence. But yeah. So all the love in the world. Remember that you are all loved, appreciated, and so important. Take care of yourselves. Stretch. Eat some food. Drink a lot of water and tea because it's fucking cold. Yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow for some comfy power washing and all that good stuff. Yeah. All right. All the love in the world. Mwah. Good night, everyone.